Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you, VSync, for saying that. Good. And Alucard first. Alucard on the Rumble side today, this morning. He must not be at his place of work today. Might be taking the day off, and he deserves it after all the stuff he puts up with. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. As we're getting started today, guys, we're doing more South Park. Do me a favor, hit that follow button, Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, go ahead and leave me a comment. Say, hit the like. Same thing on YouTube there. But if you're on Rumble, say hello in chat, because unique chatters are so important. I need all the help I can get with that. Woke up this morning needing 29 more chatters. You left early. No, that's right. You worked in the graveyard. I believe it's 40. It'll go down to 47 once V6 gets up there. I think he'll be a unique chatter. So that's where we are at. So I need all the help I can get getting there and getting all that. So and it's free. I'm not asking anybody to spend any money whatsoever. Just come on in, get your feet back, say hello. I promise I don't bite. At least I haven't bit anybody in, well, weeks. There was that one incident where I bit somebody, but that was, yeah. Anyway, here we go, guys. We're in Canada. This is where we left off yesterday, and I almost forgot we have to get the barking spider of the Queefing Caverns. This is one of Jimbo's hunts. Good move there. Ah, Canadian greeting. Oh, there we go, whatever. It's gonna hurt. Sell BioWare. Who's gonna buy it? That's the hard part. Is who's gonna buy BioWare? I don't blame them. BioWare's not produced them a damn thing. And since Mass Effect since Mass Effect trilogy ended, there hasn't been a lot uh, that BioWare's done that's been any good, quite honestly. Yeah, well, like I said, Mass Effect is worth money. At least it used to be.
Hockey is quickly becoming the world's 11th most popular sport.
11th. Oh, it's Terrence and Philip's house. We'll have to come back for them. Mass Effect's all they got. Dragon Age has been cratered. Anthem went over like a fart in church. There's a lot of stuff in
Yes, I know. Let me call you back, Larry. What in the name of... Yes, I see. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Yes, come on. Yes,
There's just Mass Effect does not have near what it used to. Or, I'm sorry, BioWare doesn't have near what it used to. It used to have so much, and
let me call you back, Larry. What in the name of O. Henry... let me call you back, Larry. What in the name of O. Henry is an American doing in my office? Who let this kid in?
nah, okay, he doesn't want us to be there right now. Hi, Grizzled. Yeah, sell Alice back to American McGee so he can make another game. That'd be nice.
This poor citizen was killed by a dire bear. You know what a dire bear is, right? It's like a bear, but it's dire. Sorry, buddy, but there's dire bears up there.
I'll take on the dire bear.
They say that 2 Canadian monks live on a secluded island in the middle of Vancouver. Ah, yes. This writing is definitely Canadian. But why
Oh yeah, this is definitely a parody of Zelda.
Completely overrun with dire bears. Tell you what, kill off all the dire bears in the north of town, and I'll help you however I can.
Three dire bears.
But I have to smite you.
Okay, we got one dire bear down. They own the IP, yeah.
You should be dead.
But if they're looking to get rid of assets they're not using, how many times have we discussed it, guys? How many times have we discussed it where we were like, if you're sitting on an IP it's not, that you're not using, it's not making money, it's losing it.
I hope that you're sleeping.
By Jove, you've done it!
Yes, we
Look at
did.
all these dire bear pelts. Now I can finally make a dire robe. All right, give me that document. Yes. This is actually written in the language of Eastern Canadian. The Minister
Eastern.
of Montreal can translate it, but I'm afraid the Prince has imprisoned the Minister of Montreal in the caverns of Quebec. I will speak with the Prince. Return to him, and he should let you speak with the Minister. Boy, oh boy, I will have the most dire robe in all of Canada.
Well, the thing is that there is such a thing as waiting too long for something. And American McGee, the Alice games are great. They absolutely are. But the problem is that it's been 20 years since the last one, at least 20 years. How many fans of them out there are still like clamoring like crazy for them? Instead of striking while the iron's hot, they're going to strike while it's lukewarm, maybe. If they would have released it 15 years ago, it probably would have had a really warm reception.
The prince seems agitated lately.
There you are. I understand you wish me to release the Minister of Montreal. I'd like to help you, but I think this might be another ploy by the Bishop of Banff to have Montreal allowed back into the kingdom. Some Canadians think our nation should be united again, my lord. Shut up! Who the fuck are you? Listen, it's all because the Bishop of Banff is a liberal. He does these things just to make life difficult for me. I must ask you to perform another noble quest. Go to Banff and kill the bishop. Kill the Bishop of Banff? Shh, you, shh. Kill the Bishop of Banff for me and bring me his balls as proof. Do this, and I shall allow you into the catacombs of Quebec. Make haste!
Zelda or Dragon Quest, I would say this is definitely making fun of. Oh, we have dire bears now and dire wolves.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
Yeah, really.
Ain't mercy.
Yeah, Half-Life 3. Again, Half-Life 3 would probably do better because the anticipation there is still there, but these companies that are sitting on these IPs that are and not just in gaming, but we see it in movies too, where they're doing sequels to games and movies that have been out for 40 years. Oh, we're finally going to do a sequel to it. Why?
Please don't ask me, homie.
At this point, why? You've let it rot on the vine. You've let all the goodwill out.
I shall smite thee. I rubber your glue. Whoopee!
That's what I don't get about the whole thing is you've been there, you've had the IP forever, and you're just now deciding it's time to do a sequel to it. And it's not the same as like Grand Theft Auto, because Grand Theft Auto has still been in the modern zeitgeist because of Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online.
Taste my justice. That was pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. It's just there's too there's just too much time.
Let me at him. Oh shit. Hit me, douchebag.
I don't like how this is going. Yeah, this is. that sucked. We're supposed to have a dedicated state of play during the summer, but somebody didn't want that back. Like, yeah. Well, they're in a lot. Sony is really going to have to be careful. I mean, they're going to do a state of play here next month, you said. Be careful with that.
Are you gonna rape us?
They're going to have to be very, very careful with what they're going to do because of their announcements that they've made. And it's their own fault. Okay, I mean, let's be completely transparent about the whole thing. They've dug their grave. Good.
Well, gee whiz, I hope I level up.
Good for Square Enix. And good for the people of Japan.
Please don't ice me, homie.
Yeah, it is nice of them.
Another victory for the good guys.
Ah.
We will kill them with compassion. Take that.
Nintendo probably needs more of the good PR than you think.
Boy.
They're probably still reeling somewhat from the decision of the Pal World situation.
Surrender, or bad stuff will happen. Whoopee! Oh man, you got diaries.
Yeah, it means I gotta go get healed.
I see you have dire AIDS. You are now cured of dire AIDS. You still have AIDS, but it is no longer dire. It's like Magic Johnson AIDS.
This is the guy we're supposed to take out.
There's other people with opinions, by God. Sorry, God. What's this? Who the fuck hits a bishop? Assassin! Remember the golden rule?
But it just comes down to oh, he healed himself.
Wherever you glue.
Love thy neighbor. I shall turn the other cheek.
Taste bad justice. Take that. Is it a little too hard on him?
Okay, whoa. Please, you don't have to kill me. I'll go away and the prince will never know I'm alive. Please, take these dire pig testicles and tell the prince they're mine.
Maybe if we replace his balls with the pig balls, he'll come back to life again.
WB games, a port of physical games. Yeah, it's good. Like I said, we could say a lot of stuff about that Suicide Squad game, but the last update they did for it made it playable offline, so that you can actually play it without Warner Brothers' permission, which is what we need more of. Instead of this, no, we're gonna shut it off completely.
Is he dead? Did you kill him? Yay, the bishop's balls! Now religion won't interfere with government. How can we ever repay you?
You said you would free the Minister of Montreal, my lord.
Sorry, no can do. With both the bishop and the minister taken care of, my throne is secure.
But my liege, we made a promise.
Shh, you. Shh.
Quickly, you must speak with the Duke of Vancouver. He can help you get into the catacombs of Quebec. Give the Duke this. Hurry now.
I'm definitely in support of physical games. Da 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 da. Yep.
Yo, Doc, can't I just go right back home after the flight so I don't get grounded?
No, you're gonna get grounded.
Taste bad justice. To battle. Well, that's what you get for being mean to people.
There's only two of them this time.
The Knights of Can't-Heartedness.
Goat has her own bourbon that she's auctioning off. Oh, really? Only 3 in existence. Oh, I wonder who's gonna buy it. Did she get them 3D printed or something? Because that's not cheap to have that stuff made.
you might as well.
Come on, let's see if we can get it without getting dire aids.
Take that. No, 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 no. Ah!
Got it.
You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you. You want my number? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bet it. Hadn't been paying attention. I've been so tied up in streaming and whatnot, I haven't been paying much attention to everything else outside of it. Still 46 to 75 chatters. Still need 29 more chatters this month.
A letter from the princess?
Yes.
What the? Why, according to this, the prince had something to do with the bishop's murder and has imprisoned the minister unjustly. Young man, if you wish to brave the catacombs of Quebec, you would have to speak with the monks who live to the southeast of town. Only they could train you in such sorcery.
What's this email thing that's been going on? I don't know.
Didn't you hear what I said? The monks to the southeast of town can teach you in such sorcery.
Sorcery. Look, it's Terrence and Philip.
Perhaps he is the American everyone is talking about, Terrence.
Nah,
A boot?
can't be. He can't be a master of spellcraft. He doesn't even know magic.
He probably doesn't even know how to fart.
Who are you? I'd check my drawers if I was you. That was stinky. Who are you?
What is the sound
Who
of
are
one
you?
anus farting? Now you know.
Sound off, Sergeant. Who are you?
What is the sound of one anus farting? Now you know. What is the sound of one anus farting?
Who are you?
Now you know. He knows dragon shout.
Any magician's apprentice can dragon shout. It's not like he farted into his hand and hit you in the face with it, Philip.
You have to do each one now.
Attitude, help us stop.
If he's really good, how come he can't sneak a fart behind your faz? The sneaky squeaker. Very impressive. He is worthy of our training after all.
Yes. Prepare thyself, child. It is time for you to learn some true magic.
Yes, we're doing the Matrix.
Your magic is impressive, young American. Not since Eric von Thunderpants of Nova Scotia have we seen such prowess.
But now, you must learn to control your anus muscles in just the right way to change a spell's frequency.
Some objects seem too large to be damaged by magic, but now I will break through it with Nagasaki! Here, watch again.
Now you try. Believe in yourself. That's it. Now let us see how Nagasaki works in battle.
These three pedophiles from Alberta will have their way with you unless you damage them all with one move.
Nagasaki.
That's it! You have the power!
You did it. Now go out and use your anus for the good of mankind.
And don't ever, ever fart on a man's balls. You're supposed to go to the catacombs of Quebec now.
You must never use this fart for evil or on balls.
That's right. That's been the going thing. Is you never fart, another means bad.
You don't have to tweet me. I'm right here.
Fart jokes will indeed always be funny. Everybody loves fart jokes. Did I go the wrong way? I bet you I did.
Let me call you back, Larry. What in the name of O. Henry is an American doing in my office? Who let
Oh,
me in?
Henry. I've heard many stories about people who control those windows. It was a gas chamber indeed, is what it was. Catacombs of Quebec. Oh, that must be here. You know, the one cave.
Oui, oui, oui. C'est laisse mauvais. Alors, à secours.
Dingy Moomies. Oh, Christ, what a pickle!
Hmm.
First right trip is good. Forgive me, douchebag.
Oh, I didn't even see that. There's another wolf back there. Yeah, this is not... I'm going to have to do this one again.
Oui, oui, oui. C'est laisse mauvais. Alors, à secours.
Let me look at my armors and whatnot. If we can turn... no, 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 no. If we can... Let's just do a little bit of an experiment here.
We're gonna send you straight to heck!
Oh, are you kidding? 5. No.
I could use some goddamn... Let's see how you like dealing with me!
No, he's got the fireball, the Kamehameha, right? should be, if we do this right, we should get more attacks. This is what I wanted. Because we get more every time we kill one, we get another attack. So sometimes the bet. Well, maybe so.
Je suis libre! Je
Yeah.
suis libre! Oh, n'avez-vous besoin de quelque chose traduit?
Gesundheit.
Ok. Cela se traduit par cela, cela se traduit par cela. Voilà! Bonjour! Merci beaucoup!
I didn't even read. You're a true hero of Canada, dude. Watch out, bunch of. Okay, so. Whoa. Well, I wasn't planning on that, but hey, whatever.
I've killed way bigger guys than you. Well, the new.
Bears have laser eyes. Oh, really?
Maybe now you'll turn your light on.
I didn't look to see what the barbarian armor does. We do need to be careful as we're getting towards the end of the game here with things. Gain attack up. Let's see how this works.
Well, here we go again.
Okay.
No, 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 no. I hope they're just sleeping.
Let me hear the song here. This is the Blame Canada song. 8-bit rendition. The Oscar-nominated version. The Oscar-nominated Blame Canada.
Had enough of Canada, eh? Can't say I blame you.
Maybe we should just stay put and wait for someone to rescue us.
All right.
I'll give you a good price.
So there are going to be, now we have the Nagasaki. There are going to be some certain things we can now do that we weren't able to do before. One of which is right here.
Human, your anus pulverized the rock that was the interdimensional gateway between our worlds. Now that it's destroyed, crab people can conquer humanity, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you, friend.
Got crab people. Now this is a higher level. What does it do? I'll think about that. We'll stick with barbarian for now. Armor sets mean a lot though, so we want to make sure we're doing that. And I want to try to get all the treasures and everything too, because I know we're missing a lot. I was actually with a Chimpoko Monarch too, so we'll take a lap around. We're getting towards the end game. I believe there's one more really offensive part of this game that we have not gotten to yet. I don't believe it's as offensive as the abortion clinic, but you know, I guess it's a matter of perspective. And it might not even be this game, it might be the next one. Yeah, you're a Taco Bell. Well, I got a message from the crab person. Keep having the same dream. I'm sitting in a hot tub. It keeps getting a little warmer, and then we get covered in carapace secretions. Okay. Was he acting like he's getting boiled?
I heard some kids trashed the school last night.
Borderlands director says the movie failed because it belonged to nobody. I could tell you exactly why the movie failed. You don't need a rocket science degree to figure out exactly why it failed. It failed for one very important reason. It was not Borderlands.
What can I do for you, new kid? Oh, I hate spiders. Sure hope you blasted the heck out of it. I can't wait to see what you kill next.
Exactly correct.
You remind me of a guy I served with in,
Is that where I use Jimbo's key? Yeah, it was not Borderlands. That was the whole thing. Was it the worst movie I've ever seen in my life? Absolutely not. Uh, there were funny parts, and you know, I Acts of the Underworld. Not as good as mine. Kevin Hart was way too smart for the role. It had none of the humor that the games were known for. It says there's a die in here somewhere. Kate Blanchett wasn't bad. Again, the movie was not Borderlands. That's the whole complaint about it that is completely valid. Is that it had as much to do with Borderlands as the game I'm playing right now. It had none of the dark humor. It had the characters only resembled who they were. It changed the story in ways that didn't need to be changed. You know, Tiny Tina was in the original Borderlands. When did that happen? And when did why was she a halfway attractive young lady when she's supposed to be a little girl? There was a lot wrong with that movie. But they Hollywooded it, and it wasn't anything. It wasn't for anybody. It was just there, and it wasn't Borderlands. Should have been R-rated at least, yes.
Are you gonna rape us? I'm a lot more experienced now.
And Krieg wasn't until Borderlands 2 either. And Randy Pitchford comes out and goes, "Did you want a one-for-one retelling of the game?" And the answer is yes. Okay, now I see. That's exactly what people wanted. Was a retelling of the original Borderlands. The game, you mean the game that made you millions of dollars and made it a legacy franchise that has kept people coming back and wanting to buy more, or, wanting to play more games? Yes. It's exactly what they wanted.
Hey, no fighting in here. No fighting in here. No way. It's the Hoff.
Well, that was the problem was what are they going to do to Handsome Jack? If they would have done Borderlands 2, the story and having Jack of Borderlands 2 in Borderlands as the Borderlands movie, it would have done just fine. As long as they had kept the dark humor and all that stuff. Trailers are a big deal. You're exactly correct. But trailers aren't everything. You know, there are times where we see movies and we go, okay, well that didn't look that great. Only to come to find out that the movie was actually pretty decent. But overall, you're exactly correct. Says we miss a Chimpokemon around here. Oh, and there it is. Gunrilla. It is a hook that's supposed to get people in. The trailer's supposed to be there. There is a term they use in marketing called a sizzle reel. Sizzle reel is supposed to get people excited for what it is you're trying to peddle. The sizzle reel is very, very important. And that's what a movie trailer is. It's a sizzle reel. It's supposed to be there to get you excited. It's supposed to be able to get you excited about stuff. That's what a sizzle reel is supposed to do.
Skeeter really cleaned up that bar of his. Next thing you know, there'll be soap in the bathroom.
Maybe they'll put a picture of me in the article, too!
Panda.
A Taco Bell, can you believe it?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go down here just yet. But that's the reason the Borderlands movie failed, is it had no identity. It was not Borderlands. Whatever it was not Borderlands. So, and they decided to go big budget with the cast who was aging. And if you're trying to kick off a franchise, the last thing you want to do is have an aging cast. That's why a lot of folks are like, with Doctor Doom, they're like, you're gonna really blow Doctor Doom on a 60-plus-year-old RDJ.
Again, I see. Let me...
No, 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 no. I don't know if we get any sort of trophies for doing it. Spoiled Hall.
I'll add you to our email list. Sometimes we do 2-for-1 specials.
Well, thank you. Oh, I have a perk available. I didn't realize that. Let's see. Now I'm missing something. Not to mention, Borderlands has a really cool story. It does. One thing that keeps me going back to Borderlands is the story, and I am definitely on board with expanding the storyline to Borderlands, and I'm okay with them doing a movie on it. But you need to be loyal to your source material, and they clearly were not. Even though Gearbox and Randy Pitchford were heavily involved with the production of the movie. I mean, Roth is 100% correct here. Going through and doing a PG-13 telling of Borderlands.
I've got my hands full today. Amber just asked me if I was her real dad.
Yeah, exactly. But Nintendo did that because Nintendo was in a situation where they weren't sure how much longer they were going to be able to ride the video game gravy train. For all these people out there who have this thing about Nintendo, let me just go ahead and shatter something that's this little thing about Nintendo. Uh, yes, they are a gaming company now. They were not a gaming company back in the 80s. They were a toy company, a card company that just happened to get lucky with some video games. And Nintendo was a very much a fly by night kind of company. They would cash in on the thing that was out there. How are they going to take our games away from us? I'm still waiting. But they Nintendo was not a company that thought gaming was going to be a big deal. They were very much cashing in on a fad that they thought would be there. They're like, yeah, we'll make our money now off of what we have, and then we'll move on to the next thing. That's what Nintendo had always done, is that they were uh they had always been the type of company that would go, okay, well, this is popular right now, so let's go ahead and put our version of this out, and then we'll move on to the next thing. That's what they did. With gaming on there and Mario being as popular as they were, Nintendo was just trying to make as much money as they possibly could off of the IPs that they owned before uh, the fad passed by. And that is 100% true. That's why the Mario movie had nothing to do with Mario, because Nintendo had no creative control. They did not put anything out there to maintain any sort of creative control over their own IP when they should have. But they didn't know any better at the time because, like I said, they were just trying to cash in on what they had and move on from there. 100% what they were trying to do. I'm not saying it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm just telling you how it worked. Yeah, it's not how physical games work. Especially when your console doesn't have to be online to take it away. To do, I mean, I don't ever have to hook up my uh, Xbox 360 to the internet at all. I'd never have to do that at all. Oh.
Son of a biscuit!
It's a time. Really? Another hunting trip, and it comes in a few weeks, and you're welcome to come along. Ask your folks. It'll be fun. Live grenades. That's well. It's they don't know what they're talking about. That's the whole thing. If the game is on the disc or cartridge, which before 2013, damn near all of them were, you don't have. There's nothing they can do to take that away from you. Okay, this is where the crab people were. No, you don't. There are some that are. Many do not. Once again, prior to 2013, a vast majority of them did not. And we're talking, like, vast majority, we're talking 95+%. I got zombies. Oh, did I? I thought I hit him. I guess not.
Taste that justice!
Well, there are games that are meant to be played online. You know, World of Warcraft. Obviously, you can't play World of Warcraft if you're not online. At least until someone puts up offline servers for it illegally. There's no doubt that there are games that are online only. But there are also, before 2013, there were so many games that came out, 95% of them didn't require online. Don Matrick, the head of Xbox at the time, when he was talking about online only with the Xbox One, he actually said the phrase, "We have a product for people who don't want to play online. It's called the Xbox 360," which means the Xbox 360, 99% of the games on that thing did not require an online connection. And that's just an unmitigated fact. Doom the Dark Ages of Crimson Desert, which I have played Doom the Dark Ages. I have not played Crimson Desert. But I do feel like that Microsoft is probably going to go that route where it's just codes on the codes. Be my guess.
Hamburgers.
Exactly. 99% can be played offline. Even games on this console that I'm playing right now, Borderlands 4, does not need to be online to play. I can go right now and turn off the online part of it completely, and it'll play just fine. 100% fact that most games you do not need an online connection to play. I don't need to download another damn thing to play Borderlands 4. Now I will because of the expansions and all that, but there's an offline mode completely. They have an offline mode to make sure that people who want to play it offline can play it offline. GameStop's going to be in a lot of trouble. GameStop doesn't foresee it, but I do. Why would anybody go to GameStop to buy a game, a code in a box, when you give them crap for their games? You aren't giving them fair market value for their games as it is for their used games, and they'll be able to buy it themselves conveniently without leaving their house. GameStop's cheering for the comet. Yeah, they will. You think they're irrelevant now? Just wait.
Well, here we go again. That was close.
GameStop's going to be in a lot of trouble. They just don't. And you know what? They know it too. That's the whole thing. Oh, it's because they're trying not to. They're still trying to put on a happy face. They're trying to put on the kind of face to where they know they're trying not to scare off investors. That's what they're trying to do. Is that their investors know, and so do they.
Maybe we should just stay put and wait for someone to rescue us. I hope we don't get in trouble for this.
Yeah, well, that's all they're going to have left. And they do have a lot of retro games because they've ripped people off for many years. Folks who don't remember, they bought out Funko Land. So all those Funko Land Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega games that Funko couldn't sell over the years, they are currently sitting in their warehouse.
Yeah, I think we should probably go that way.
Okay, I didn't really mean to do that, but whatever. You come here, Whisk? Canada? We can go to Canada.
Maybe we should just stay put.
They probably did know. They're going to need more than retro. That's the whole thing.
Oh, I wanted to show mercy.
Yeah, well, they're going to be. The thing is that GameStop's going to be in a position where they're going to become more irrelevant because of the fact that there's a lot more product out of their control than in their control.
The hammer of justice shall
So they're going to have to compete. They're going to have to generally compete with the eBay market and the Amazon market place more than they are right now. So they might want to charge you $40 for a copy of Mike Tyson's Punch Out, or you can go on eBay and see what people are selling it for there and buy it there.
Yeah, I think we should probably go that way.
End up at the farm? Wow, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, and so GameStop has basically become Nintendo, is what they're doing. Is they're doing the same thing Nintendo has done, which is, hey, we know this is popular, so let's cash in on this for as long as we can until it's not a big deal
I hope
anymore.
we don't get in trouble for this. Hey, I blocked it. That serves him right.
What's funny is that when I first started working for GameStop, they were trying to get out of anime. They had a whole ton of anime, and they were doing their best to get out of it. They were doing their best to get out of it because they thought it was a lost leader for them.
My friend has a crush on you.
Hmm. Well, are you talking about in gaming? Because I saw that the Halo studio is starting to lay people off, and I know the Bethesda folks are trying to act like that they're making money for uh, Microsoft when in reality they haven't been. The Halo remake, which I finally have a ship date on, is did not do well. Did not do well at all. They can pretend like it is, but it ain't. No, because they were writing a lot of these
You can have this body anytime you want, David Hasselhoff.
a lot of these companies were of the opinion that they could just, during the pandemic, they could continue just to hire and hire and hire and bring people in and bring people in and bring people in, and everything was going to be hunky-dory. And wait a minute. Am I putting in or I'm putting in? Hi, Pink. Good to see you. I'm doing all right today. I hope you're doing well too. No, they don't listen, and they don't have. They've never had a reason to really to listen. They don't listen to their customers, and they don't listen to the people that are out there protesting with like Bethesda right now. Too far. I think the funny thing about them is that they have no idea how the financials work. But because of that toxic positivity where they're told everything that they do is so good and so perfect and so virtuous that they honestly think that what they're doing is successful, and it's not. It has not been successful for them or anybody. Because if it was successful, you'd still have a job. It's over there. Did I miss a die over here? It's not just stores, but it's overall upper management of all for all of them. You're right. Don't have well. The upper management knows what's going on. They're just the thing is there's when I worked at GameStop, they toxic positivity is a thing. It was very much a thing where if you dared to speak out, if you dared to say, I think we could be doing this better. We could be doing this more efficiently. If we, this is, I don't agree with this, what we're doing. You were labeled as someone who was being a pessimist. You were labeled as being negative. Oh, I missed this completely. Completely missed this part. Oh, and our last homeless.
There's a professor of astrophysics. Professor Nova. Why can't you just leave us
One of
alone?
the best qualities you want when having a job. Best qualities that I would want would be honesty, loyal, definitely honesty, and the ability to wanting to learn and wanting to improve, wanting to get better. Exactly, Grizzled. They want yes men. They want people that'll just sit there and toe the company line with no real reason for why. Just assume the company knows best. That's what they want. When I hired people, Pink, my thing that I wanted more than anything, which is why I hired a lot of ladies, by the way, in gaming, was because of the ability to learn. When I hired guys to work in my store at GameStop, the first thing I had to do was break them from thinking they knew everything. I had a serious problem with guys who would come in and thinking they knew everything, and I had to sit down and basically kind of break them like a stallion. I would actually have to do that to get them, like a horse, to train them. No, you know a lot about the games that you like. You don't know everything. I have the Hoff. I did get the Hoff. And the truth is that I didn't even know everything, but I knew a lot more than these kids did. So I actually had to train them.
Thanks, kid. Your work helping with the homeless of South Park will never be forgotten. Here's your cash.
But so I remember I hired one kid,
We don't get in trouble for this.
and Electronic Arts had paid GameStop to tag Madden on every phone call. So when people called in, we were supposed to say, thank you for calling GameStop, where it's your Madden 2000 and whatever headquarters is what we were. EA had paid us to say that on all of our phone calls, and we had to do it. When you're paid, it's like it's advertising. So I hired this kid, and I said, okay, make sure when you answer the phone, at least for the next, I think it was week, make sure you tag Madden every time that you answer the phone. And he looked at me right in the eye and said, I don't do that. And I said, excuse me? And he goes, yeah, I don't like Madden, so I'm not tagging John Madden football in my phone calls. And I said, yes, you are. And he says, no, I don't like Madden. I'm not doing it. And I said, well, then you can leave. I don't need you. And he looked at me and he goes, but. I was like, no, you don't understand. If you're not willing to learn and willing to evolve and willing to accept the fact that yeah, you might like the games that you like, but the point of the fact is that Madden football is what pays you. If you're not willing to accept that fact, then I don't need you at all. And then he started tagging Madden on his phone calls. I've had some of the worst jobs, even Gamer Store community. Yep, same with me, Pink. Absolutely. I've never had a good job. All my jobs have been mediocre at best. He worked at Sears too. Sears. Sears was, well, how Sears didn't get mail order down is beyond me with the internet. Umager says there's more Obi-Wan stories to tell. Well, I believe he's correct. There are stories that Obi-Wan could tell, but they kind of screwed that up, didn't they? Straw poll, how would you feel as a voter about dissolving the city council? Where's the treasure in here with the equipment? But Pink, I was the same way. I worked for GameStop for a decade, and I ran one of their stores, one of the worst jobs I ever had. Loved my staff. I loved my customers. Couldn't stand the company. Was so glad to get out of there, and since that time, I've not had any good jobs since. And I'm highly educated. Every job I ever applied for, that I applied for back before I was highly educated, they said, you need to be educated. So then I became educated, and then they said, well, now you need to be highly educated. So I went and got highly educated, and it's just not good the way that the job market is right now.
If you're texting your friends about this game, tell them it's good.
Let's see. It says there's a piece of equipment around here. Damn if I know what it is, though. One piece. Well, that's what they don't want, Grizzled, is most companies now do not want to train. That is the worst thing right now about business in America is they don't want training. They want to hire Grizzle Entertainment and they want to sit you at a computer and just go for it. No training, no development, no mentorship. Just here's your computer, here's your phone. Do what we're telling you to do.
No,
Get to work.
Jesus Christ.
And the prevailing factor is because they don't want to spend the time training you, and then you go to a competitor. Is the way that they feel about it, which is understandable. But when you do that, you're not developing your staff. So when it comes to succession planning, when it comes to things where having people ready for the next step up, you don't have people that are ready. Name an actor who plays the exact same character in every movie. Good, Jeff Goldblum. It is Jeff Goldblum.
Bring back their Mongolian menu.
Just depends on the degrees of Jeff Goldblum you're getting. Oh, it's just brick behind there. Okay.
Isn't it great to finally know how much everything sucks?
I'll show you how to eat people's souls if you want.
Make yourself at home. You're safe here.
Dude, did you get plastic surgery?
I did. I have the Hoff. Now, one of the coolest things, one of the best things that during the late 90s, early 20 aughts, Capcom was desperately looking for a way to keep arcades relevant. They were desperately looking for a way to keep arcades relevant. And Marvel vs. Capcom 2, they actually did something really brilliant. And that was they kept there were slots in the Japanese versions of the arcade machine where you could put in memory cards for the Dreamcast. And those would correlate to your home version you had of the Dreamcast. You would get points for playing it in the arcade that you could use to unlock characters and color schemes and all that on your home console port of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It was a brilliant attempt. It really was. Yeah. Why is he... Okay, whatever. Yeah, you can unlock your fighters with you, and I thought that was brilliant the way that they did that. Boiler room. This is where we fought the that thing. It says there's like a store around here. But yeah, the biggest problem we have right now in an American business is the lack of development for people that are just coming in. They don't want to spend the time, they don't want to spend the effort uh, developing or training anybody because they're afraid that if they hire me and take time to train me in what I'm doing, that I'll take an extra quarter an hour or whatever it is to go work for their competitor and do the same job. That is their biggest problem and their biggest issue right now through a lot of that. And sorry, you guys are that's why you're in the positions that you are business wise. And then you're seeing businesses where they're going, well, now we have to go AI. And that isn't going to work either, because AI doesn't create anything; it just copies. See, it says. I don't get it. Let's not say everybody wants to play it. I am not at all interested in playing Grand Theft Auto. I don't care what they do. I am not interested in playing it whatsoever. There's a lot of people who are, and it's going to be the top selling game of the year. But let's not pretend like Grand Theft Auto is the end all be all. Man, Bear Pig, we are max level, but I think we need better gear and such.
I could swear I heard a voice coming up from the sewers. It said something like,
AI will replace a lot of people, and you're right. We're gonna see unemployment like crazy, which is why I can't believe I'm going to say this. The government needs to step in. The government needs to regulate how much of a business can be automated by and brought can be taken care of by artificial intelligence.
The girls are ready to see you. See, right here it says that 5 women were at the clinic that day. And right there it says Nancy Turner, 3:30 p.m. That's Heidi's mom. So Heidi Turner was the two-faced bitch. The evidence is irrefutable. Thanks, new kid. We now know it was Heidi Turner all along who was spreading the rumors. Freaking whore. Two-faced butt rag. Fuck Heidi Turner and her fucking two-faced ass. But Heidi's really sorry, so we're deciding to forgive her. I love you guys so much. We love you too, Heidi. Yay! You served the girls well, new kid, so you have our services. Tell the boys we will play their game. Sparkle! Sunshine!
Okay.
As an honorary girl, you have been granted full access to our adorable supplies. Wanna do a
All right.
little shopping?
Oh, did I run out of money? That's right. Exactly correct, Grizzled.
I learned that betrayal can actually make your friendship stronger. We should be friends so you can like my posts. I bet you're thinking about something totally deep right now. You're really different from the other boys. Like, you aren't even gross. That's a hot nose. The girls will be ready to help you whenever you need us.
Clover Halo Studios are getting fired as we speak, with some of them mentioning on Blue Sky. Blue Sky, of course. They are coping just as usual. It is the usual cycle of development. And if, once again, I will say this, and I was going to make a post about it last night, and I didn't. Guys, if what they were doing, 400. If what they were doing uh, was really that good and that successful, I almost hate to do this, but so raise. If it was really that successful, if what it was doing was really that good, they would still have jobs.
Whenever you need us. Thank you so much for clearing my name. Now when girls call me a whore, it's
Heidi's
more in a
having a
joking
slumber
way.
party. Oops. I almost forgot you're not a girl. Heidi's having a slumber party. Oops. I almost forgot you're not a girl.
Wanna do a little shopping?
Sleep over at Bebe's house next weekend. If you can see this post, you're invited. Don't tell anyone about this post. Do you have your favorite snack to eat? Mine's tough. Any type of fruit. I like fresh fruit, Pink. I really do. Cherries and blackberries are my favorite fruit. I absolutely love blackberries. Um, Barbecue Fritos. I like those quite a bit. And Cheez-Its. Plain old regular ass Cheez-Its. Their free ride is indeed over. Yes. Might as well make a. Shire says that Base is reporting on interviews with current 50 people and Blizzard employees. He says the Blizzard workplace culture varied between teams over time, making the situation more nuanced and simple than true. Yeah, he's getting a lot of heat right now because he he wrote a book and cashed in on the uh, stuff that he claimed was that he had heard coming out of Blizzard that was ended up being freaking false. Still missing that die. Okay. He made all those uh posts, and he made the thing. He wrote a book on it. That's the thing. Is it's not that he did it that he did anything. You know, making speculation. That's not something. It's something that a lot of reporters do. I understand that part. But if you have information about SA going on at a major a corporation like Activision Blizzard, and you sit on it so you can make money off of it, that is a pretty shitty thing to do. And that's what he did. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the Mr. Slave part of the game. I'm just kind of going around collecting stuff that I might have missed, trying to collect things that I might have missed. And I haven't taken on Al Gore yet either. And it says I'm missing a die from in here. There it is. Uh, are you going downstairs? There we are. Question is, are you ready to take Al Gore? Yeah, Al Gore is really difficult. I don't know if I'm ready for him or not, quite frankly.
I've had my problems raising Eric, but somehow
Should we
he
shit on his couch?
always forgives me.
I'm staying back here to guard the base. Here's what we're selling today. Good choice.
I don't really need those. I don't. Well, level 11.
Ready to sell?
Oh, it's selling.
We'll sell it.
Let's say I have all that shit. I don't see me needing any of that. Al Gore fight is stupid hard. It really is.
Wow, I like how the bridge of the nose is more symmetrical.
Oh, I'm glad you like my nose. I had to get the Hasselhoff. You know, the Hasselhoff is an important piece. We had to get the Hasselhoff. And I don't remember how to get him. The biggest reason you take on great challenges and jobs or whatnot is knowing who to trust and help out. Yeah, well, you're not wrong, Pink. Exactly correct.
Uh-huh. This is very interesting. The sensors have picked up Man Bear Pig underneath the ground of South Park. If you know anywhere you can get underground, go there at once and run this defibrillator. Back again, Junior Algorian. found somewhere in the sewers to put the defibrillator?
Put it in the sewers. Okay. Hey, I just noticed that up there. Well, there is a kind of an ongoing problem right now in business, Pink, where we have a lot of people who seem to, in business, who seem to think that money is the driving factor for everything. Money is a deciding factor for a lot of people. It absolutely is, or a deciding factor. But the truth is, that's not the only thing. A lot of people want there to be uh, reward, not reward, but they want to do something that they feel like is benefiting the company that they're working for. Yes, they want to be recognized, they want to be paid, of course they do, but they also want to know that what they're doing is being appreciated. A lot of people don't quit companies, they quit management. You know, I had a job at the before the pandemic where I told them in the interview they hired me for collections. And when they asked me where I saw myself going in the next 5 years in collections, I said, honestly, I don't want to do collections for the rest of my life. I would love to be able to branch out into something else and do something to benefit the company in a better way. I don't want to do collections for the next 35 years. And they sat me in front of a computer and once again, go do collections. So I did that, and then the second that a position opened within human resources, which I also have a background in, I applied for that. And the people in the finance department, my boss's boss and boss, got pissed off at me because I wanted to get out of collections. And they asked me about it, and I said, I told you guys from the start I didn't want to do collections for the rest of my life. And they were like put off by that. They were very upset that I would dare want to do something better that I would enjoy more within the company. And that is 100% true. That's exactly what happened. Is they lost their damn minds because I dared to want better for myself. Hi, Aiden. Doing all right. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a great week. Happy Thirsty Thursday to you. Thank you for coming in on the YouTube side. All right, we're going to take our stab at Al Gore here, and he's probably going to whip my ass. I've beaten him, but he is not easy, and I do not remember the exact thing to do here. So we're going to find out. Gesundheit.
Nice work. I will let you know of any updates on Manberpeg. Make sure to share the news on Facebook. I'm super serial. Keep an eye out for Manberpeg. I'll contact you on my internet when I pinpoint his exact location.
Al Gore is going to be like bombarding us with information now.
What the heck? I'm gonna get grounded anyway, might as well.
Oh, I don't see how that's adding any armor to me wearing the damn fairy thing. And now I'm not killing these guys in one hit.
I hope we didn't hurt you too bad.
I don't believe for 1 second, Pinkton, anybody wants to use this game for the PlayStation 3. I have it for the Xbox 360, and I have it for the PS4 as well, because when I bought the limited edition of Fractured Butthole, it came with a digital copy on the PS4. So while I'm not a huge digital person, it was free. So I don't argue with free. I don't see how that's any better than the barbarian stuff. Gain attack up when you kill an enemy. Well, let's try the Valkyrie thing. Oop, nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I remember when it got a lot of hate because it was a rushed game. They brought it out too early, and it wasn't until like a year later they finally fixed it. I remember when it got a lot of hate.
Oh my god, I love you! Sign my tits!
Gotta love the Hoff. And personally, I didn't think it was that bad of a game, but it was littered with bugs. And like I said, it wasn't until a year later. They were rushing to get it out because they knew they were rushing to get it out because of the pandemic. That's the whole thing, is that they had a captivated audience because we were all at home. They wanted to get it out so people would buy it. And they thought that would be the best time to do it, is when people were stuck at home. Platinum Splatterhouse, like the original arcade game. That's a really tough game to platinum. I own Valkyrie Elysium. It's an okay game. Not as good as the original Valkyrie Profile. Speaking of which, since I am thinking about this, and I thought about it last night. Hey, it's me, Al Gore. I was discussing it with Desi. She's going to be out of town next Wednesday. The reboot. The PS2 reboot? The one they put on PS2? Got another new message from Al Gore. Man, Bear, Pig. Any leads? Man, Bear, Pig. Valkyrie Profile 1, Lenneth is what it's known now as, is the best one of the whole series. I do love me some Valkyrie Profile. But I was thinking that if she's going to be gone next Wednesday, that should be when I start to do a Rumble Premium stream. No PS3. Oh, it was on PS3. You're right. Not PS2. PS3. My mistake. Memory was a little foggy there. Demon Souls. You're a better guy than I am playing Demon Souls. Lenneth is the PSP port. Yes. But that's what they renamed it to, because the sequel is Silmeria, and then they did Elysium, even though Elysium is not the name of the Valkyrie in that.
Keep an eye out for Man Bear Pig. I'll contact you on my internet when I pinpoint his exact location. Oh!
If you don't repost this message, Man Bear Pig is going to shut down the government. That's about right. That's where we go. I don't see Man Bear Pig. There's 2 Chimpokemon at school. Still playing the Evil Within. Evil Within's a great game series. Shinji Mikami. Now I have to unfriend Al Gore. It says there's 2 Chimpokemon at the school, and I don't remember where they are. How many Chimpokemon do we have? We're only missing 3, and 2 of them are in the school.
You're kind of creeping me out, dude.
Shut up. Yes, Shinji Mikami is the creator of Resident Evil. That is true. Beat all 3 Uncharted games on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, I've done all that. Those are good games. The Uncharted games. Alright, we're looking for Chimpokemon. Al Gore still sending us messages.
I miss his chocolate salty balls.
Yeah. Don't see any Chimpokemon. Uncharted 2 is the best. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. It's a great game. Where are Chimpokemon? Al Gore he's still sending out messages. Would be the worst to get spammed like that. I won't lie to you. We were just here. I don't remember. I mean, I still don't remember seeing any Chimpokemon down here. Getting spammed like Al Gore. Al Gore's doing to us. Yeah, that's about right. I didn't see any Chimpokemon in here. Token, Clyde, Butters, Cartman, Stan, Kyle, Jimmy, Craig. Hey, cool. Don't see any Chimpokemon around here. That's locked. Is there a way? Does Nagasaki destroy that? No.
Somebody's baking brownies.
It's right. Nothing. There are people who like the Dead Island. I know, well, anything. There's people that love zombie stuff. I remember the trailer for the original Dead Island went really viral because of how good it was, and then the game was fine. Oh, I see that. There could be a Pokemon up there. No, oh, okay. Hold on, hold on.
Maybe he wants to be friends. We're gonna send you straight to heck.
Not the heck. I messed that up. It's okay.
Ain't mercy.
Buffs of unusual size are definitely a Princess Bride reference. Destiny is quite good. Too bad they're not continuing with it right now.
You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you. You got it.
Yeah, sure did. There's a Chim Pokemon. Alright, first of all, it's... we're back here. So this says there's still one... No? So I said there was 2 Chim Pokemon there. It says no, there's 5 equipment, which I missed. 1 equipment... Equipment, equipment... Equipment. Still stuck on Bayonetta. Algor is very, very difficult to defeat. Yes. I don't remember how to do it, so we might be in a battle with futility here, but we'll see. That's why I say though that status effects are such a big deal in this game.
There's a rumor the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen.
How about now? Still says equipment, equipment. Why don't they show collectibles? Thanks to Sony, huh? Let's do a quick safety save here. I said yes, save.
You're back, Junior Algorian. But why haven't you liked any of my Facebook messages? Unless... Of course. You're no normal human kid. It's you, Man-Bear Pig! I have you now! Let us fight to the death!
He says we're Man-Bear Pig.
Ah, shit.
Now let's see how you like sitting through a whole presentation on global warming? You cannot escape the scientific certainty of global climate change. Yeah! Ouch! Gortastic! Protect the former sort of vice president!
Former sort of vice president. Not really what I wanted to do there, but I hit the wrong button.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Taking fire! Take cover! Yeah!
Hey, I blocked it.
Ooh.
Excelsior! Ha! Hey!
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. $32, that's a pretty good deal. Oh, not Butters. Wow. We gotta try that again. You got it. Good. Hey, Blaze Potatoes. Good to see you. Is it afternoon? That's morning still. I chose Fighter Pink.
You're back, Junior Algorian. But why haven't you liked any of my...
Well, here we go again.
Now let's see how you like sitting through a whole presentation on global warming. You cannot escape the scientific certainty of global climate change. Yeah! Oh! Gortastic!
I streamed Lollipop Chainsaw last year. I really liked it. I love Lollipop Chainsaw. This is the one I wanted to use. No.
Hostile is taking his sweet time.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
I love Butters. Butters is my favorite South Park character. Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. The Chaos Cloak.
Excelsior! Ha! Ouch! Medic! Taking fire!
What the hell, man?
Eye for an eye. Keep trying. Whoa.
About time.
Yeah, that's it, little buddy.
Hey, Kevin!
I haven't played The Last of Us. Well, Last of Us is... The first one's good. Butters.
Yeah.
Damn it. Forgive me, douchebag.
Man down!
Yeah, this is not going the way I want it to. Lumiere edition. It's got digitally to PSN. Yeah, I don't buy anything through PSN. Did you know that Final Fantasy 13 was hated? Did I know it was hated? I know it's hated because I hate it. So, yes! Final Fantasy 13 is what my least favorite Final Fantasy.
Fellas, we can work this out. Take that. I hope we didn't hurt you too bad.
Oh, I hope we did.
Maybe we should just stay put and wait for someone to rescue us.
There are 2 sequels to it. I own both of them. Final Fantasy 13 2 and Lightning Returns. I own limited editions to both of them. In fact, I'm trying to find the easiest way to get it out. I have it right there. I have the Lightning Returns right down here. Ah, give me a second. Ah, there it is. Of the Final Fantasy. I am a huge Final Fantasy fan. Get my light back over here. New Craig or old Craig Tucker? That's a matter of opinion, I guess. I mean, Craig is Craig. Guess it just depends on how you like his sexuality, I guess.
I don't like being pushed around. I'm good. Son of a biscuit. That wasn't so bad.
I always mess up on the curb stomp. I messed that up.
You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
Yes, I own it. Aiden, I absolutely own it.
Yeah, I think we should probably go down.
I agree, Pink. His whether he's gay or not doesn't make him any less funny. He's still a funny character. And I thought they said there was treasure here. Doesn't look like it to me. It's gory. I don't know if it's gory, but it's definitely. Yeah, Stranger in Paradise is more of a Dark Souls kind of take on the original Final Fantasy. It's another remake of the original Final Fantasy. So, for those who complain about Nintendo remaking Star Fox 64, Final Fantasy would like to have a word with you guys, because the original Final Fantasy has been remade a ton of times. So is Resident Evil, for that matter. The original Resident Evil. Jetsons is getting a live-action Jetsons movie. Do we really need that? Blazed potatoes. I loaded up the second South Park game this morning. So, since I've had people ask me if I'm going to play through Fractured Butthole, probably. Problem with Fractured Butthole is it's a hard game.
There you are! We've been looking all over for you! There you are! We've been looking all over for you! Do you know how late it is? You are grounded!
Star Fox remake is a good idea. Oh, the Star Fox remake is good. Star Fox 64 was a good game, and they remade it. It's still a good game.
You
Fractured.
can have this body anytime you want, David Hasselhoff.
The Fractured Butthole is actually a really tough game. So when we play through it, it'll be on one of the easier difficulties.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
Do you? Not as good.
Everyone listen up. The girls have agreed to fight by our side.
Huzzah! The pirates and the Federation factions are standing by to fight as well, my lord. Then the time for talk is over. Let us all make haste to Clyde.
I didn't say Adventure of Link. There's one PlayStation 3 JRPG I'm actually enjoying. It's an anime one. Well, which one? It like a Tales game?
Today, we are not elves and humans. Today, we fight as one.
What we do here now will be written and sung about on YouTube for days to come. Let us besiege the army of darkness with the courage of dragons. Let us delve their dungeon with swords and sorcery.
Let us charge our shields and use photon torpedoes to vaporize the Klingons.
Ah, damn it, Stoli.
Kevin, god damn it. Every fucking time, Kevin.
Hyperdimension Neptunia. I think I own a couple of those on the PS3. I hope the Jetsons.
Let's get it. Ow! I'm hit.
Jim Carrey is George
My
Jetson.
costume. I worked really hard on it. You sons of bitches are gonna get what's left to you.
Your word is the command, my lord. Yes, sir. There you go, Al.
Thanks. Here, I got
We
this
see
for
the
you.
weakness in your heart.
Oh, we need Nagasaki here.
We are your darkest fear.
The Dark Lord will triumph.
Our dark army will crush you in your guts. We did it. I took my drawers about.
Remember Nagasaki.
You take the tower from the inside. Me and the pirates are gonna scale it from the outside.
Surrender or die.
A sacrifice to our Dark Lord.
We're gonna cream you.
You're not getting past me.
I hope you fellas don't get angry, but I
Shouldn't-
will fight you.
You got hit with ads. Blaze, shouldn't you be playing the first Zelda game? You're the biggest Zelda fan I know, and you've never beaten the first Zelda. Neptune's lazy. Yeah.
Son of a...
Cool. Maybe now you'll turn your life around. Let's get inside.
No one can take the Dark Tower. Incoming.
Whoa. All right. Well, let's do this then.
Bombs away.
I'm gonna blow you up. Ah!
This is gonna be awesome.
Ow!
Burn, baby, burn.
Let's see you hide from this. You're no match for our dark powers. I'd check my drawers if I was you.
Burn, baby, burn. I'm gonna blow you up.
We see the weakness in your heart.
This is gonna be awesome. Incoming. Bombs away. Bombs.
We need another buddy. Is that what it is?
This is gonna be awesome. Incoming. Burn, baby, burn. Dark Army will crush you to dust.
I keep hitting the wrong thing.
We are your darkest.
Apparently that's not the right one.
Fear.
I'm gonna blow you up.
I'm gonna blow you up. Foolish mortal.
You should leave the comedy to me.
Incoming.
You should leave the comedy to me. Let's
Hmm.
Dark. Lord has granted us eternal life.
Bombs
I think
away.
you might need a lady.
Might need a lady. Is that what she said? But I tried Kenny.
This is gonna be awesome. Burn, baby, burn.
For you, remember these guys, weakness, this type of stuff. Did you know that Neptunia parodies game entry? Yes, I did know that. Aiden, I worked in gaming for 15 years. I know quite a bit about gaming.
We are the Dark Lord's mighty side of fuck. Nice job, douchebag. See you at the top.
Time for some Stardew Valley. Alucard's taking some Stardew Valley. Been a while since I've played Neptunia, but I believe, but I do know that it is a parody of the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, and Wii gaming industry. Yes, back during that time period.
Boy, this is neato, huh? Yeah!
I'll loot some stuff here. Peaceful farming life with dungeon crawling. One of these days I need to play Stardew Valley. Oh, I see. Borderlands is fun. That probably looks like a mistake there.
I don't like being pushed around.
I actually do own Stardust Valley for now, anyway, because it was free on PlayStation Network. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, all right.
Well, that's not nice. Hey, I blocked it.
Kitchen Nightmare, still one of my favorite TV shows. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a new season of it on, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
I should have healed with Butters. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, are we stuck? No? Completely forgot about that. Yeah, that was dumb. Dumb of me, dumb of me, dumb of me. Did I enjoy Kitchen Nightmares? It's a fine show. I don't watch the new season. I spend so much time streaming and such.
Look it, Nazi kitties.
Yeah, let's see now what happens when I cast Cup of Spell on that. Oh, well, that's completely wrong. Now we got some of them down here. Remember the Amy's Bank? Yeah, that's the only one he walked out on. I totally remember that. That's probably the most infamous episode of Kitchen Nightmares, at least here in the States. Now you have a #1 favorite movie. Okay.
I hope we didn't hurt you too bad.
As long as you're happy, dude, that's what matters. Usual Suspects? Yeah, that's a great movie. Kaiser Soze. Farming games can be fun, nice and relaxing. We got to use Nagasaki here. There we go, right there. Yep.
Where's Whistle Bridges?
We've got your back. Pirates, help the commander.
I do remember the police lineup. I remember the rumor is that Benicio del Toro kept farting during that
All right, here's
and
the
making
plan.
everybody
Climb
laugh.
the tower and raise the gate so we can get into Clyde's lair. Maplebeard, clear the path.
Yay!
Fuck you.
Hey, don't hit Kyle. Don't hit Ike. My all-time favorite actor in the movie. It's hard to beat, Kevin Spacey, and that movie was really good.
You think we were too hard on him?
No, not at all. Hold on there.
Stinking on me.
Yeah. Oh, Nagasaki. I com. Is the night stuff better than what I'm wearing? That's oh, see. This is why I can't be trusted. Is that I have the wrong stuff equipped. There. But the question is the night stuff better? Do I have night? I don't have the night armor.
Come on, now's our only chance.
Aha! You're trapped. I'm a level 14 thief and the Dark Lord's chief assassin, and you will all perish here and now.
Douchebag, I'm stuck. Can you get me in?
My 3 Nazi cow minions will take care of you. I should have started this sooner.
Heating things up. Douchebag, use
Hold on,
Nagasaki.
it's almost there. Hey, no fair, guys. I can't let this thing go. Just hold on till I'm done.
You're gonna get it, Craig, fucking traitor.
Whatever. Gross. Now let's see how you fare against the Dark Lord, Chief Assassin, and some cows.
Okay, and a cow, I guess.
I'm Butters the Merciful of the
2 cows.
Can't hurt her,
This is going to be. Those cows are going to commit seppuku.
No.
Why fight one Craig when you can fight 5? I'm immune to splash damage, Clyde said. I really found myself relating to Clyde's views about darkness and enslaving the world.
You cannot hope to defeat our Dark Lord.
No more.
crap.
Ow. Quit it.
Might have to do this one again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again.
Let's rumble. Why fight one crank when you can fight five? Fuck Clyde.
Darkness is still one of my favorite first. Yeah, Darkness is a good game on the Xbox 360.
You should have turned evil when you had a chance.
Who says I'm not evil?
Goodbye. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that
got me
just
in detention.
didn't work out. Try it again. Needed to get a way to get those cows down anyway.
Haha, you're trapped. I'm a level 14 thief and the Dark Lord's chief assassin, and you will all perish here and now. Douchebag, I'm stuck. Can you get me in? My 3 Nazi cow minions will take care of you. Dude, what'd you eat?
Ah,
This shit even things up. Douchebag, use Nagasaki to let Ike in. Hey, no fair, guys. I can't let this thing go. Just hold on till I'm done. Hold on, it's almost there. Whatever. I should have started it sooner. You got it, Snake. You're gonna get it, Craig, you fucking traitor. Gross. Now let's see how you fare against the Dark Lord's chief assassin and a cow. Well, what the heck? I'm gonna get grounded anyway, might as well. Okay. Why fight one crank when you can fight 5? I'm immune to splash damage, Clyde said. Clyde has foretold us of your death. Ow. Let's see how you like dealing with me.
yes, I did know it has a sequel. I sold the hell out of that game. Once again, remember I am a 15-year industry veteran.
Let's rumble. Yeah, that's it, little buddy.
That's right, I had to do what needed to be done with the cows. Damn. Of course. Duke Nukem Forever should have got. Well, it was a game that was in development hell. Of course, I know it was hated.
Stop.
It's almost like I own Duke Nukem Forever because I do. It's right over there. Oh, I should have healed. Craig's down.
And that's all Jesus asks of you. Justice has been served unto you this day, Craig. Here, climb on up. Come on, we're almost to Clyde.
Kick the baby. Okay. What does the knight armor do that's better than this shit? Two-handed weapons. I don't use two-handed weapons. Well, I guess I kind of do. Thought I had a knight helmet. Well, I've played it, yes, because I own it. It's okay. We have to remember, guys, about Duke Nukem Forever was it was a game that was in development hell for over a decade. And there was a lot of stuff about the game that, for its time, if it had released when it was supposed to, initially, it would have done really well. But it didn't. And it ended up not being dated. The problem with Duke Nukem Forever is that every time that they brought something out for it, you know, they were, oh, we're going to be able to do this. Other games had done it as well. So it actually it was outdated every time they announced they were doing something. I guess I'm going the right way.
Dad, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, it's my favorite kid! Listen, I found out what they were doing at the women's clinic. They were looking for a candidate to put a snook into. They're gonna nuke all of South Park.
A snook?
You boys don't understand. They've put the snook here.
Who did?
Whoever these people are claiming to be.
Ah, Smooth, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well on the Rumble side. How was your stream, Smooth? I hope it was really good.
Should have never come into question.
Dad, where is the woman with the snook?
They didn't put it in a woman.
Well, all I remember was that there were these big government guys.
So this is the next most offensive part of this game.
Wrestled me to the floor at my house. And then I remember thinking,
Don't forget to say hi on the Rumble side, guys. I need those chatters.
is that a
Whoever can help me out with chatters, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Putting a thermonuclear device up my ass wasn't completely out of the
I need 29 more chatters this month.
do I have?
We don't know, Mr. Slave, but it could be a matter of minutes.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pull it out.
Oh no, ISP maintenance thing.
We can't just pull it out. Snook's
Aiden, you seem to be playing a lot of games.
From inside. Oh, come on. Who knows how to do abortions and can get really, really small? Who? Who could possibly be able to make themselves tiny and know something about abortions? Let's see. Who could there be?
Who could it be? Let me think. There's got to be someone. Oh, look. He's all small.
Wow, this kid is just full of surprises. Quick, get up there and disarm the snoop. Hurry!
That went well. Good. I'm glad it went well for that. Other than that,
Must have put some bats up there the other night.
yeah, I got to finish some games as well.
Oh, man. It stinks like... What's that smell? Is it me?
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is, guys.
No cat. You must find a way out of this place, or you will surely die. The way behind you is blocked by the large sphincter. Make haste to the large intestine. All will be made clear to you then.
A great adventure is waiting for you ahead.
Let's get
Journey
this
onward, new kid, or you will soon be dead. The road ahead is full of danger and fright, but push onward, new kid, with all of your might. New kid, new kid, new kid, new kid.
Yeah, this is disgusting. It's not him. Is it's
Dude, are we really gonna go up? Your word is the command, my... Sparky! Here, boy!
So if I'm gonna get ready for work. So oh, I appreciate you the raid, Smooth. Thank you so much, my friend. Guys, anyone who's not following Smooth, should be. He's a hell of a good dude, and can't say enough good things about him. Let's get Butters back in because I need my healing.
Smells like bleach in here.
There's Mr. Hat. That's right. We need Nagasaki. As long as it's not, you don't put it up for kids, I don't think they'd have a problem with it. I've made these. I don't have these up for kids.
Why can't you just leave us alone? On guard! Hey, I blocked it!
And we got to make sure we're taking out the zombies because they will revive.
No, 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 no! Ain't mercy!
He was getting more and more stern about gaming content too. Well, the thing is that we're talking about South Park here. This is not exactly a vibroblade is a better weapon. No, it's not. South Park is not exactly a little-known brand.
When my flashlight at home doesn't work, it's usually because I used up all the batteries telling myself ghost stories. Well, bet that'll make the flashlight work. Try the button, new kid.
Yeah, it's a big old bat.
Ooh, Jesus Christ!
Have you played Bayonetta? Yes, I own all the Bayonetta games. All 3 of them. Ghost Pepper. Hell yeah. Still stuck at Chapter 1? Nah, you'll get it. Platinum games can be a little difficult.
The Sparrow Prince. Like you, I was once used for pleasure as an anal plaything, and thus perished in this place. Now you must defeat my angry spirit in order to move forward. I know I don't really sound that angry, but trust me, I am.
You sure about this?
Lemmy Wink's journeyed a distance far and fast to find his way out of the man's ass. The road ahead is filled with danger and fright. A push onward, Lemmy Winks, with all of your might. The Sparrow Prince lies somewhere way up ahead. Don't look back, Lemmy Winks,
Hey, I'm
you'll
lucky.
soon be dead.
Nah, quite.
Lemmy Winks, the time is growing late. Slow down now and see your fate.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
Aiden, it sounds like you're playing every game ever made, because you're playing this, replay it, you're playing a lot.
Hi, car!
You will win. Lemmy Winks has made it out. The tale is nearly through.
You saw the Mr. Hat cameo, big yeah, you saw Mr. Hat.
Hi, car!
Just like Pippin, son.
Now the Gerbil King has more time
Hey!
to go on. Fly away to
Oh, he's immune to fire.
the setting sun. There's still so many enemies and battles yet to fight. For Lemmy Winks, the Gerbil King, to be cold another night. Lemmy Winks, Lemmy Winks, Lemmy Winks, Lemmy Winks, Lemmy Winks, Gerbil King. Lemmy Winks journeyed a distance far and
Ugh.
fast to find his way
My
out
anger
of
is greater
the
now.
man's ass. The road ahead is filled with danger and fright.
Taste bad
A push
justice.
onward, Lemmy Winks, with all of your might.
Yeah, we're doing all right here.
Kaya!
The Sparrow Prince lies somewhere way up
Ow.
ahead. Don't look back,
Ah.
Lemmy Winks, or you'll soon be dead. Lemmy Winks, the time is growing late. Slow down now and seal your fate.
My
I
anger
messed
is
that
greater
one up.
now.
Yeah, I messed that up.
No, 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 no.
Hey!
Take the magic helmet off.
I'm good.
You light the way. There's still a lot of ground to cross inside the man's gate.
Kaya!
Yeah, I have a lot of games that I've not played a lot of as well. It's what happens when you have a backlog. I have a very large collection of games. I do.
My anger is greater now.
Got it.
You have proven yourself in combat, young anal plaything. You may journey forth, find the Snook's trigger, and save the outside world. Fare thee met, and fare thee well.
Hey, I think that thing there belongs to Carmen's mom.
Heh.
Ooh, we can't get that. There's too much shit here. How did your ass learn such incredible magic so easily?
Now we have. Yeah, that's. American Dad was more inappropriate. Yeah, well, Family Guy was first. Uh-oh. We have guards.
I didn't join the company for this. We've got our orders. Yeah, but how come we always get the shit jobs? Go clean out the barracks. Go round up civilians in their homes. Go up a gay man's butthole and guard against intruders. Fucking sucks.
Armed guards? What are they doing here?
Whoever seeks to blow up the city clearly doesn't want anyone stopping them.
You must get past them, new kid. Go fuck them up.
Hey!
Fellas, we can work this out.
I'm hit!
Yeah, the backlog is definitely real. But you know what? With physical media apparently going away, that means we can tap into our backlogs.
I can't feel my legs. Taking fire. Yeah. Take cover.
Yeah, I messed that up. My fault. Heal him.
Yeah, that's it, little buddy.
Get rid of him.
We're overrun.
Oh.
I got your back, yo.
Fairy Tale Fights. I've never played Fairy Tale Fights.
I can see a light. It's beautiful.
Whoopee!
Uh-oh.
Hello, new kid.
I am Katatafish.
Katatafish of the Stomach's Cove.
The trigger of the thermonuclear device lies before you. I have tried to solve its riddle, but I have been unable to disarm it.
Katatafish riddle will soon be told.
Only moments to spare. Find a way to disengage the trigger, or all will be lost.
You want my number? Oh, okay.
I'm planning to get the rest of Blaze Blue series. Yeah, Blaze Blue, those games are pretty good. Hand drawn, which was really good at the time for things like that. No, that's not right. We don't have the right party member. Oh, it's handicap. Yeah. Handicap, so I needed a handicap. Should have known.
Snook abortion sequence initiated. Begin electrolytic infusion.
Here we go again.
Every critter holds it dear.
Ah,
Every animal, big or small.
cold,
Christmas means
so cold.
much to us all. It's
Danger,
once a
abortion
year,
access slit
Christmas
stress level
time.
critical. Abortion access slit dilated. Initiate control chip removal.
Christmas time. When we hear about how Christmas
Wrong chip, wrong chip, ow. Not that, I needed that.
No, that's going to blow us up. Oops. I destroyed South Park. We'll have to try that again. Yes, Blaze Blue is a fighting game. Tournament fighter. Oh, I got the game over screen? The episode over? At least we now know we need... Oop.
Your word is the command, my lord. This calls for a little bardic access.
Snook abortion sequence initiated.
You got a
Begin
snook.
electrolytic infusion. Ah,
I don't have one in Blaze Blue. It's been a while since I've played Blaze Blue.
Danger, abortion access slit stress level critical. Abortion access slit dilated. Initiate control chip removal. Wrong chip, ow. Not that, I needed that.
Oh, damn it, I did it again. I'm not good at this part. ever heard of Cobra Kai before. Dude, I'm 50 years old. I grew up watching Karate Kid. Of course I've heard of Cobra Kai. And I watched the show too. I actually like the show.
Your word is the command, my lord. This calls for a little bardic access.
Snook abortion sequence initiated. Begin electrolytic infusion. Ow.
Nope.
Ah.
You know if Nintendo is doing any amiibos for the I don't know yet,
Cold. So
Sarah.
cold.
I'm sorry, Blaze Potatoes. I don't know.
Danger. Abortion access.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Level
Who's your
critical.
favorite character in Cobra Kai? Johnny Lawrence.
Dilated. Initiate control chip removal. Wrong chip. Wrong chip. Ow. Not that. I needed that. Wrong chip. Self-destruction sequence aborted.
Good. Got it right that time. Took me long enough. 3 tries.
What is it, Mr. Slade? What are you feeling?
Jesus Christ!
Great job, new kid. But your journey is not yet complete.
Yes, but should we ever need your services again, we will call.
I watched all the episodes, yep.
South Park is saved.
Yes. Now let's finish this, new kid. Let's beat Clyde once and for all and take back the stick of truth.
Okay, so we do have...
If you want to go take a shower and come back, we'll wait. Drop it.
Yeah, the games are better for the quality. Evil Throne Room.
Fools! You thought you could conquer the fortress of darkness.
I'm just thinking about it.
Clyde, back away from that stuff. Oh, but I have yet to complete my army. You have come to witness the power of darkness.
Stop! Clyde, you have no idea what that stuff is!
Yeah, it's green sauce from Taco Bell. I took it from their construction site. Dude, that's not Taco Bell sauce. Then why'd I find it at Taco Bell? It leaked out of your
Physical
folks'
therapy.
side.
All right.
How's it
Take
going
care,
on
Blaze
that
Potatoes.
side?
Hope I see you soon.
When does Taco Bell have a green sauce, dude?
Actually, since about a year ago.
Yeah, they do have a green sauce.
Taco Bell has green sauce now.
No way. They've had it
Yeah,
longer than a
they
year.
do.
I've always gotten spicy green burritos.
Yeah, no, I'm saying in the packets. They just started putting green sauce in packets.
The fuck? How the fuck did I miss this? Haha! I don't seem so foolish now, do I?
That doesn't mean you have Taco Bell green sauce, dip fuck.
Yeah, Clyde, why do you think that shit's glowing? Maybe because of the 3 varieties of chili peppers. Just give us the stick, asshole. Or what? You'll beat me up? Haha! I've got another surprise for you.
Oh no.
Gonna make love to you, woman.
It's Nazi zombie chef.
Commander douchebag!
Sweet underpants domes. Yes.
Sweet love.
Hell!
Oh no.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
This is true.
Yeah, that's it, little buddy. Take that.
Doing okay on Chef here.
I'm sorry, boys.
Oh, you don't have to apologize, Chef. It's the goo that's doing it.
Hey, I raised you from the dead. You have to obey. Obey me.
Oh, there goes Butters.
Children, everybody, I'm back.
Enough of this.
Well.
Burn them. Burn them all.
There goes Chef. You get inside your parents' bedroom.
Your eons of torment are at an end, ruler of darkness. Okay,
Yeah, I did know that. I just played it yesterday.
The rules of the stick, and for that I banish thee. I banish thee from space and time. We did it, dude. That was awesome. You did it. Your noble quest is at an end. And for all your deeds and all your time put into this, I hereby promote you to King Douchebag. Congratulations.
Quickly, now let's get the stick back to safety before anyone can do.
We got him! We've got the Dragonborn!
Dragonborn? What?
So, it really is the Dragonborn. Just can't stop being a thorn in our side, huh?
He has the stick of truth.
How does this guy know you, King Douchebag?
King
I've
Douchebag.
seen this, but there's
Is that what you
no
told me your
trophy.
name
You earn
was?
that part. Yeah, if you watch it
Tell
for
me
a
your
while.
real name, Dovahkiin. You don't remember, do you? How we tried to find you?
Look, that stick belongs with the fighters of Zaron. Give it back.
Fighters of Zaron? Boys, what's going on here is much more complex than that. This
Yes.
is the first time a UFO has crashed to Earth. You see, in 1947,
Quick little bio break
UFO
while this is
crashed
going on.
in
I'll be right
Roswell,
back.
New Mexico.
Oh, God. Oh, brother, spare us.
Hang
Spare
on.
us.
A UFO crashed in Roswell, and a new government agency was created to investigate the paranormal. Our agency.
Can we skip this? Like, hit the skip button or something?
Oh, you don't want to skip this.
Yes, we do.
Whenever aliens are spotted, vampires run amok, our agency is there, and we have never lost a fight. That is, until 4 years ago when we investigated a child.
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
A child who had an unnatural power inside him. I had orders from the president to secure the child so that we could harness his powers before our enemies could. But he slipped through our hands.
The government wants the new kid for his farts?
That's dumb.
His farts? No! His amazing ability to make friends so quickly on any social network. Before he was 5 years old, he had 3.2 billion friends on Facebook alone. Do you have any idea the power that kind of gift yields in today's world? It's time to come with us, Dovahkiin. Time to stop resisting and use your gift for your country.
Is he really still talking?
Are we so different, you and I, Dovahkiin? You have to do what the government tells you to do, just like me. We're all just pawns in their game. I'll admit you are fascinating. You have more power than any child I've ever come across, and yet all you seem to really care about is this. It must be very important. What does it do?
Whoever controls the stick controls the universe, dumbass. Yeah, stupid.
Controls the... But then I wouldn't have to do what I was told anymore. I could... I control the universe! Get back! Back, I say, all of you! I can do anything! Anything I want! I no longer need you, new kid! I control the universe! Damn thing! How does it work? Show me how it works!
Yeah, right.
Dovahkiin, why should we be on the opposite sides? Join me, Dovahkiin. Rule by my side. Rule. And you can have this all to yourself forever. I can offer you all. Just get me safely out of here. You can rule with this once again.
You underestimated the character of the fighters of Zaron. What binds us is more than that relic.
And you failed to recognize the character of our alliance.
Yes, and that friendship is more important to any of us than even the stick of truth.
Dude, where are you going?
Princess Kitty!
Kitty! One of you has some sense?
You'd sell us all out?
But why, Princess Kitty?
Because Princess Kitty was born a half-orc. His entire village was wiped
It's
out
Morgan
by
Freeman.
elves and elves.
Morgan Freeman?
I have some soup on too, so in a few minutes. Wow, there's something we can't get out of our eyes right there.
Orc known as Dandar, the first one to possess the stick of truth. They loved in secret and had a child. A beautiful little girl, a girl who watched as everyone she loved was killed in cold blood. And that is why she waited and plotted all this time to take the stick from you. For Princess Kitty is true heir to the stick of truth.
Wow, that's pretty cute.
Just one thing, Morgan Freeman. How come every time something convoluted needs explaining, you show up?
Because every time I show up and explain something, I earn a freckle.
Princess Kitty, come back here!
You and that number? Oh, okay.
Yeah. We don't need the axe. Give me back my sword. We have the king's outfit. Let's just take a look here. It is level 13. Let's go ahead and put some stuff on here to help us out.
Well, can I interest you in something about... Can I interest you in...
Yeah, the government guy. I didn't need to see the government guy's Johnson, but here we are. Princess Keeny.
Oh boy, bad guy.
Princess Kenny truly is the fairest maiden in all the land.
Alright. I didn't want to see his junk like that, but here I am getting soup. Alright. Alright, Princess Keeny.
Show them Princess Kenny.
Let's go, Princess Keeny. Yes, I have the sequel. That's how I got this digitally.
Finish them off.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
I absolutely do have this. Oh. There we go. That's better. I'm probably going to play the sequel next. Yeah, I loaded it up this morning.
I got your back, yo.
Since we're at the final part, although I think we can go back and find stuff after this that we missed. Yeah, see you, Princess Kenny. I have the original game on the Xbox 360, yes. But I got it digitally when I got the limited edition of Fractured Butthole on the PlayStation 4. So this is actually on the PlayStation 5.
What's she doing?
No, Kenny, don't drink that. Nazi zombie Princess Kenny. Fuck!
This is it, King Douchebag. The final battle. Your buddies stand with you. I would just stand over here.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kenny.
Yes, the Steelbook edition. That's the one I got.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Snacky Smalls. Pardon me.
How could this be?
By the moon and the stars in the skies, I swear we will destroy
Well, that
you.
chaos energy's making me a little woozy.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Guinea.
Hit that old mean princess. Okay, I kicked the baby.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the goddamn baby.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Bonus kosher damage. Yes, I've heard about Glass.
Yes, drink your goo, Princess Kitty.
Hey there.
You'll be invincible.
Thank you for coming in. Mine's not generic, but thank you.
Lucky shot, but no matter. Princess Kitty still has lots of tricks up her puffy sleeves.
You're messing with a crit now, fool.
Ow, I hurt my leg. You better go on without me.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kitty.
Yeah. Behold the relaxing power of music.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
We win.
You killed Kitty. Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, no, wait, he's back.
How's he back?
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kitty.
She looks more dead than she was before. Kill her again.
I've not played it. I have it on the PSN for now. Until my subscription runs out, which is will go out
Check this out.
soon.
Give these vermin a taste of their own medicine, Princess Kitty. No! Where are you going with Princess Kitty's rats? Damn you!
I am Stan Marshwalker, brother of wolves and badgers. Whew, I better catch my breath. Go, boy.
Oh, that didn't work.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kitty.
No way, dude.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Way of the Soul.
Princess Kitty, call upon your beautiful Nazi unicorn.
Now we have a Nazi unicorn. Oh no. Thought I did that right. I guess I didn't. Cannot consume food.
Good work, Princess Kitty. Finish them off.
I think all the dying is making her tired. Keep killing her.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kitty.
Avenge me.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Damn it. Gotta do that whole thing over again. Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is okay. Promised a lot more than it delivered. All right, game though.
Please don't ice me, homie.
Okay, let's see.
Princess Kitty, finish them off.
You know that came out on PlayStation 3? Of course I did.
There you go, pal. Hey, I blocked it.
Okay. There we go.
It's all over, Princess Kitty. Douchebag is too powerful for you.
Yes, I did.
What's she doing?
No, Kenny, don't drink that.
Nazi zombie Princess Kitty.
Since I own it and played it.
This is it, King Douchebag. The final battle. Your buddies stand with you. I will just stand over here.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kitty.
Xbox 360 is what I have it on.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Crap. Didn't mean for that to happen.
Good work, Princess Kitty. Finish them off. Death comes for you, Dragonborn. You'd better pray for a miracle.
Oh, hamburgers! Foolish Princess Kitty. Do you not know that death is a servant of chaos?
How can this be?
Well, that chaos energy's making me a little woozy.
A little woozy there.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Guinea.
Oh, that didn't work.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Yes, I did, Aiden, since I've played it. Yes.
Yes, drink your goo, Princess Guinea. You'll be invincible.
Oh, no, you don't.
Lucky shot, but no matter. Princess Guinea still has lots of tricks up her puffy sleeves.
Hey, fellas. Ow, I hurt my leg. You better go on without me.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Guinea.
Ooh, I didn't mean for that to happen.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Gotta have thick skin, my line of work.
About to be done. Oh, that one will be. But she'll get up.
Oh my god! You killed Kitty! Yeah, that. Oh, no, wait, he's back.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Guinea.
She looks more dead than she was before. Kill her again. Man, this is a pretty sick boss fight.
You haven't played Far Cry 2 yet either. Well, the Far Cry series is pretty good.
Princess Kitty, is it too late for me to join your side? Here's a little ditty that'll make her pants shitty.
There's some good stuff in Far Cry. Far Cry 3, Far Cry 5 are both pretty good games.
Wow, what a terrific target.
Give these vermin a taste of their own medicine, Princess Guinea.
Crap. I was reading and not paying attention. I like 5 the best, but 3 is pretty well done too.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Guinea. Hit them with the zombie vomit.
I think all the dying is making her tired. Keep killing her.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Guinea.
Okay.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
I think I need to get up him. Voss is the bad guy in Far Cry 3, yes.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Guinea. Give these vermin a taste of their own medicine, Princess Kitty!
Yep, that's what I wanted to do last time.
Where are you going with Princess Kitty's wrath? Damn you!
I'm sure you are. You're playing everything, it seems like.
I am Stan Marshwalker, brother of wolves and badgers. Whew, I better catch my breath.
She doesn't stay dead. We can't beat her. Till we're fucked. There's no way.
There is one way. We're gonna have to break the gentleman's code.
What? Cartman, you can't possibly mean...
What other choice do we have, Cow? King Douchebag, you remember long ago, I made you swear an oath to never fart on anyone's balls. I am now asking you to break that oath. He's right, it's our only chance. Fart on
Nah, you'll finish him when you get to him.
Do it! Now, King Douchebag, fart on Princess Kitty's balls.
What about the gentleman's oath? The princess's magic, it's so pretty! You fools! Princess Kitty controls the universe!
Hehehe.
What? We're back to normal.
Everyone's back to normal.
We're cured!
You're all better now, Daddy.
That's right, son. The Dragonborn must have farted on a princess's balls.
Yes, I've heard of that. They rate rated R, rated G, all that good stuff on movies. There's a Taco Bell.
You guys sure about this? There's no other way. It drove our friend to madness and nearly killed us all. So what do you guys want to play now? How about Dinosaur Hunters?
You can drop one F-bomb in a PG-13 movie.
Wanna play next, dude? Screw you guys. I'm going home. Wow, what a dick.
No, PG-13 does not prohibit gore. PG-13 is a halfway point between PG and between R. Basically, Steven Spielberg, when he was making Raiders of the Lost Ark, or no, not Raiders, my mistake, Temple of Doom, wanted there to be something between R and PG. Temple of Doom is rated PG, even though technically it should be rated something worse because it shows a guy actually pulling out another dude's heart. Everything's open for interpretation anyway. Yes, I did know that. No movie wants that because then a lot of theaters won't consider even playing it in theaters. Won't consider playing it. A lot of theaters won't consider playing it in theaters. Yes, of course not.
You can have this body anytime you want, David Hasselhoff.
Go play with your new friends today.
I hope your new friends are well behaved.
Yes, I did. All right, let's take a look at the map here. I know Al Gore is still there. Okay, there's a Chimpokemon down there. So let's go grab that. I knew it was because of the movie in general. I know there was a lot of stuff. The car scene is one of them, yes. No, I can't get in there.
Don't believe everything you read on Facebook, okay? Hey, what's up?
Oh, they have a lot of movies are like that, Aiden. They start out that way, and then they have to lower the rating somehow to get it into theaters. Those movies are not mutually exclusive. Yeah, Raiders did have the face melting. Scared the hell out of me as a kid. The face melting. Let's see. How do we get into the Brown house? I don't even remember. Soft R and hard R are not really the real ratings. They're just ratings. Same thing as M and not M. I used to run into that when I had my store. I would have parents that would ask me, how bad is this game as far as uh, stuff. How bad is this game versus other ones? Uh, Oh, well, we won't be able to get all the Chimpokemons because we missed the one in Clyde's. Or did we? Yeah. Alright. Let's switch over to some other games. Let's see. Let's see if I can. I know that it's not going to matter on Rumble, but it might on YouTube. Probably on YouTube. Let's see. How do I fix that? Yeah, Stanley. Eyes Wide Shut is a Stanley Kubrick movie, one of his last. It's not. You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's go here and pull up. Thank you, Desi. Let's get this right. Oh, I gotta fix that too. Here we go. Hold on, Gmail. Eyes Wide Shut. It's okay. Not my favorite. And Stanley Kubrick was a weird guy, though, so. Alright. So we got that. Since I'm curious, let's take a peek at our Rumble chatters. Still at 47. I know I've been in there. Mostly controversial because of the fact that it was Tom Cruise and his at that time wife. That's the only reason why I would consider it controversial. Give me a second here to finish this soup. Okay. Well, of course, it's about an orgy. All right, guys. So let's go into the history of this a little bit. After the Stick of Truth, Parker and Stone swore they would never do a game again. We know that's a lie. Because they made this one and they made Snow Day after this. This game has a very distinct difficulty curve. This is a very difficult game. I do not remember it being as controversial as the first game, though, as offensive. To the swearing, I've never heard that
What
before.
has become of this city? There used to be laws, justice, not anymore. Crime is out of control. Cats
Yes.
are missing, and townspeople are being victimized.
Oh, hey, who pooped on my porch?
Ah, nah.
We were supposed to protect those who couldn't protect themselves.
Get off my car, you little pecker!
Now superheroes are torn apart by political differences. We are two sides at war. But war isn't going to save our city. Time travel is my only hope now. Myths tell of ancient times, when a new king united a kingdom torn apart by a powerful stick.
Hi, hon.
Shut up, Mom! There's no time to waste. I have to go back, change the present if I can, and find his cat. And in doing so, perhaps I can change what has happened to all of us.
That I believe. Because there's a lot of profanity in it. All right, so I don't believe the Hasselhoff is an option here. So let's see if we can find something that looks a little like me. That's kind of the closest thing. No makeup, no facial hair, no eyewear. Okay, so the harder the difficulty, the darker the skin, which is part of the
Don't worry,
joke.
It doesn't affect combat, just every other aspect of your whole life.
We're gonna go with that.
The Moorish are attacking! There's Moorish everywhere! Don't let them get to our base!
It's too late. They've taken Kupa Keep. Ah! Fellas, they got the base. You gotta stop them.
Fight the Moorish!
Their armor is too strong. They're wearing bicycle helmets.
Where is the king?
Okay, so the toilets play a different role in this as well. We actually have difficulty for the toilets, and these can be very difficult.
We should be happy that he's made friends in this town so quickly.
We came here to hide. More friends just means more trouble.
You're being paranoid. You need to lay off that stuff. It's changing you.
Oh, lay off! It's the one thing that helps me relax from your stupid shit. Oh, hey, whippersnapper. Didn't see you there.
Your friends are downstairs, kiddo. Get out there and play.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you brought a towel. Hey, man, I'm Towley, your gaming bud. I'm gonna give you some tips from time to time because, well, who doesn't like tips, right? All right, then. I'll see you later.
He's eating brownies. Hey, thank you so much for being here. We'll call it Sin. Sin, is that okay if I call you that? Thank you for being a chatter as well. I appreciate it so much. Need all of those I can get. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here. Probably is a pot brownie. Yeah, I played this a time or 12, so might not remember everything, but I can tell you flat out, a lot of this stuff I've unlocked. Come on, get through all of it. Super streamer, that could be me. Good lord, there's a lot of stuff. Mariachi costume. Heck Razor. That's kind of funny. We're going to go over stuff here in a second, I promise, as soon as we get there. Okay, we have all this stuff. We have, is there more? Okay. So we have like a smartphone style of thing here. As things unlock, we will actually get more into... Towley, okay. We'll get more into things as we unlock stuff, but as of now, we're just starting the game here. As you can see, we have our stuff from the last game there. We have bows and arrows and swords and all that good stuff. Just like before, it's a loot. This is a loot fest kind of game, so you want to make sure you're looting everything.
Your friends are at the front door, honey. Go outside and play.
My lord, the filthy Moorish are attempting to overtake Kupa Keep. You gotta come back, my liege. You're our only hope. My lord, come on, dude. Not cool. Hey, come on, no horseplay. What, you just moved to town and you get to be king? I think you're a little pussy.
All right, so this is a different way to play the game. This is a grid-based battle system where we'll be able to go around and do stuff, and we'll have special powers with guys and stuff as well. Not as much of a worrisome about timed attacks, I don't believe.
I'm not afraid of you and your strategic king combos. Our king shrugs off your puny blows. Knock him out, king. Ow! We can't stop him. Ready the guards of the dark.
That's right, we're too strong.
The king's amazing. His powers are unparalleled.
Can't take us all on.
Hey, what? I'm supposed to go first. Nuh-uh, the king got combat advantage. He goes first. Jesus Christ! Oh, the humanity! It's fine, they're the bad guys. Oh yeah, go, king! You can't keep the Moors down. The guards of the Dark Court are pussies.
Screw you. That was super gross, but not gross enough to defeat us.
Oh man, you have no chance against all of us. Great smiting, king.
Yep, we smite people.
The Moors will triumph. Our king is undefeatable.
Your king's too powerful.
Let's go. We've got to get inside Karma's house. This way, king.
Oh, they got lava.
Guys, we're going through that door.
You can't.
Oh yeah, why not?
Because everything in front of here is lava.
Oh, dude, no way.
Yeah, they got the red Legos. It's lava.
Everything from here to here is lava. You can't cross it.
Shit! Come on, let's get inside. We can't. They're saying everything in front of the door is lava.
Oh, that's not fair.
What do we do, the king? What do you do now? You die. Release the dragon.
My I got a dragon out.
A dragon? Where's the... That's the dragon roaring. It's pissed. Oh, man. He's still not dead? Wow, did he just fart on a dragon?
Yeah, sure did.
Ready to fire breath. Get out of the way of the fire breath. Don't end your turn where it's gonna hit you.
Oh, I ran too far back. I should have waited.
Our king dodged it. Aw, damn it. Okay, if you get a fire breath attack, our king gets his hammer. You can't stop the kick. Car.
Car.
Stay out of the street, damn kids!
Clear.
Fist of the North Star was the first video game for the PlayStation 3 as well as the Xbox 360 too. I don't believe that's true.
As I was saying, you can't stop the king. He is all powerful. What a smitey.
Whoa, shit! More fire!
What a smitey.
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer.
Oh my god, he defeated the dragon!
No frickin' way. That kid's amazing. Maybe there's a way in through the garage, my lord. If there's a way in through the garage, the king will find it. Yes, only the king can find the secret way in through the garage. It's well, King Douchebag is such a skillful warrior. Did you see how he moved that ladder and used it to climb up? He truly is the most powerful king in all the realms.
Oh, fuck, he's amazing. I thought the king was going to do a sweet jump, but then he just did that.
Did I do? I didn't mean to die.
My lord, come on, dude.
Pardon me, I gotta do the whole thing again? Okay, well.
What,
I'll
you
do it.
just moved to town and you get to be king? I think you're a little pussy.
We'll see how you like this, king. Oh, man. Okay, really hit him this time, king.
Why y'all helping?
You can't stop him. Ready the guards of the dark. Wow, did you see that? The king's amazing. His powers are unparalleled.
Yeah, unparalleled.
Can't take us all on. Yeah, just walk away.
Hey, what? I'm supposed to go first. Nuh-uh, the king got combat advantage. He goes first. You show him, king. Oh, the humanity. It's fine. They're the bad guys. Oh, yeah. Go, king. You can't keep the Moors down. Huh. The guards of the Dark Court are pussies.
Screw you. That was super gross, but not gross enough to defeat us.
Our king is undefeatable. You have no chance against all of us.
Oh, Jesus Christ! The Moors will triumph.
Our king shrugs off your puny blows.
Got you down. Yes. Fist of the North Star has been around a long time. Fist of the North Star was the first game of that I played was on the Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES.
You can't. Oh, yeah, why not? Because everything in front of here is lava. Oh, dude, no way. All that is lava? Yep, everything from here to here is lava. You can't cross it. Shit! Come on, let's get inside. We can't. They're saying everything in front of the door is lava. Oh, that's not fair. What do we do, my king? What do you do now? You die. Release the dragon! A dragon? Where's lava? That's the dragon.
All right.
It's pissed. Oh, man. He's still not dead? Wow, did he just fart on a dragon? Heck yeah, he did.
Sure did.
Ready to fire breath. Get out of the way of the fire breath. Don't end your turn where it's gonna hit you. Ah, our king dodged it. Aw, damn it. Okay, if you get a fire breath, you can't stop the kit.
Car. Yes. I own every Persona game they've ever put out. Earlier this year, I streamed through 3, 4, and 5.
As I was saying, you can't stop the king.
But I also own 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 1 and PSP.
What is hiding? Oh, shit. Dragon Slayer. Oh my god, he defeated the dragon! No frickin' way! That kid's amazing! Wow, did you see that? The kid's amazing! Maybe there's a way in through the garage. King Douchebag is such a skillful warrior! Did you see how he moved that ladder and used it to climb up? He truly is the most powerful king in all the realms. Holy fuck, he's amazing.
Better make sure I read it this time. There we go.
Speak, Bard! What happened to the stick of truth? The wizard had it thrown into the ocean. Lies! You shall feel the wrath of the Moorish. Unhand him, you heathens! Release the Bard or you'll have the king to deal with. The king? They say he can slay a dragon with one blow. That's right. And if you don't... wait, whoa, where is the wizard? I thought he was with you guys. Now we got a distress signal to come help him here.
Uh-oh. It's the king.
The wizard is gone. My name is the Coon. I'm from the future. Dude, we said we're not playing that anymore. Yeah, we're all split up. What's the point? This is the point. In my time, there is a massive crime wave and missing cats. I knew my only hope was to assemble the team. Hey, you can't switch games like this. Where's the...
I like Persona 5 the best. A lot of people like 4. The remake's coming out of 4 coming out next year. They'll probably improve on some stuff. But I like 5 a lot. I like a lot of the characters in 5. 5 Royal.
That's right.
Oopsikins! There's a loud ringing coming from your basement playroom.
The Coon alert. Come on, Coon friends. Go get your stuff and report back to the Coon lair. In the future, Coon and friends assemble. Sorry, guys, you can't play with us. We're playing superheroes now, and you guys are dorks.
Yes, I own it. Wait, no I don't. Persona 5, is it on the PlayStation 3? I own it on the PlayStation 4 and 5. Yeah, it is. You're right. I bought it on the 4, but I did know I don't own it on the 4 or on the 3. I own it on the 4 and the 5. Yeah, da dee dee doo.
Maybe we can play our own game. Like,
My parents don't believe in synthetic fabric, so it kind of rules out all the best superhero outfits.
nobody asked me if I wanted to play superheroes.
Yeah, no one asked me either. Orc.
Oh, hello. The boys are down in their little basement playroom.
It seems like anything with a gold handle could be open. Give it a shot.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so this is actually a puzzle part of the game where Cartman has set up a alarm. Every number means something here. It says shark, my, F, crap, donkey balls, mom, P, poop, U. Reset and enter. So we need the right code.
Locked out? I'm afraid little Eric put a lock on the door to keep me out. I'm sure he has the passcode written down here somewhere.
I had forgotten that it was on the PlayStation 3, but yeah, I do remember that now. Because I got it on the 4. 5 to 4 when it came out, so I got it on the 4.
Howdy ho, gaming bud. When you enter a bathroom, don't be shy about taking a potty break. You can get some neat stuff when you use the toilet. Good luck, bud.
These are actually kind of difficult. There we go. Pardon me. Whew. There we go. So more stuff here because there was a couple years difference between this and the first game. We do, even though it's a direct sequel, if we take a look here, got like Who is the Coon, Tokens Life Matters, got the still the wizard hat up there, thing, SpaceX, Time Travel Fuel, Backup Clause. So we have Little Red Riding Kyle. When he was a realtor. Washington Redskins. You see the Redskins in some symbol back there. I remember that episode. Claw Sharpener. Coon Donuts. Okay, we got that. Apparently Cartman screwing Butters there. Christmas list ideas. Drone GS4 hoverboard. Well, he went to the Clippers at Nuggets game. And his shit list there is Kyle, Mom, Clyde, David, PC Principal. PC Principal's in this game. I think that's Cartman's mom. And Kyle screwing Kyle. Terrence and Phillip live. Beware, do not open. All right, the code is FU Mom. So we have the code.
That's a key item. Maybe that means it's important.
So if we go back down.
Yes, officer.
officer, somebody appears to have put lava in front of my door. Well, no, it's not hot, but my son told me I will burn to death if I try and cross it. Uh-huh. Oh, yes, he did tell me that if I step on a crack, it would break my mother's back. It won't.
Okay, let's go up here. All right, so his code is.
Fuck. You, Mom.
Opens the door.
See if the waitresses know anything. That's not enough, Mosquito. We have to act fast before the Freedom Pals can. $100 reward. Do you know what that could mean to our superhero franchise?
That cat looks pretty old. Maybe it just died in the gutter somewhere.
Human Kite, do I have to remind you that as of right now, Freedom Pals have 100 followers on Instagram? We have 6. The 5 of us and Billy Turner, who's a ginger. This is the key to finally beating those fuckers. But where do we start looking? That cat could be anywhere. We need to split up. Mosquito, take to the air and check out all the city parks.
You got it. Mosquito away.
Human Kite, see if the cat is stuck up a tree somewhere. You've got the storm drains, Super Craig.
Woo! Super Craig.
Fast Pass, I need you to use your superhuman speed.
Fast
Get to the
Pass.
mayor's office and tell her we're on the case. Don't worry, kid. You can count on Fast Pass to get there fast. Excuse me.
So here's the franchise plan. This is making fun of the MCU. We have the Coon movie, and then Super Craig, the Man of Craig. The Human Kite movie, Coon and Super Craig are also in the movie. Then the Coon versus Super Craig. Fast Pass will get his own Fox series, so poor Jimmy won't even have his own movie. Coon and Friends 1, the Human Kite movie. I see the ones that are crossed out here apparently are no longer with Coon and Friends. Mysterion's gone. Professor Chaos is gone. Now we have Coon and Friends 2 Armageddon. The Rise of Captain Diabetes. I wonder who that could be. Fast Pass versus Mosquito, direct-to-video. So apparently that's not going to be any good if it's going to go right to video. Coon meets young Professor Chaos. Young Coon meets young Professor Chaos. Begin the prequels. Then we have Mosquito. Tomorrow is Yesterday. Little Super Craig on Cartoon Network. Fast Pass, Forward to the Past. Coon and Friends United 3 with Mysterion. It says still Mysterion there. Super Craig 3, The Earth Explodes. Fast Pass 2, The Earth is Okay Again. Coon and Friends Civil War. Coon Ye... Coon Ye, with the Amigos, Latin America only. Professor Chaos live at Coachella. Coonland at Knott's Berry's Farm in Asia. And then final Coon and Friends movie intro, A Chick. So that is the franchise plan for the Coon and Friends. He has a whole line of merchandise here. Who is the Coon t-shirt? He's got his stuffed dolls and a coon up there. A coon holding cell. I wonder who that's going to be for later.
Super Craig, this is Coon. Do you copy? Super Craig, the fuck are you? I repeat, the fuck are you, Super Craig? Oh, great. Now the security system isn't working? Dude, what the fuck? Ordinary citizens weren't allowed in the Coon lair. We're playing superheroes now, and you aren't a superhero, new kid, so fuck off, okay?
Nope, wrong button.
All right, look, you can watch us play superheroes as long as you don't get in the way. Make yourself useful. Go grab me the Stefernacy device. It's over there.
Okay, so we hold L2.
Can't find the Stefernity device? Us superheroes use inspection mode, you know. You touch it again and we all fucking die.
His Viewmaster. That's what he wants.
Well, that took long enough. Stefernity device active. You really want to be a superhero, huh? Play with the big boys? Well, maybe. Maybe you can be useful. Have a seat at the table, douchebag. Let's see, mosquitoes, ABLs. Jesus Christ. Are these even in a human language? Not there. That's mosquito seat. Not there either, stupid. Alright, in order to play superheroes, you have to have a superhero persona. Then you can fill out your character sheet on Coonstagram. Do you have a Coonstagram page?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're not even on Coonstagram, huh? Well, I guess I can create one for you.
Yes.
So the first thing
Captain Diabetes is definitely Scott Malkinson.
you know, what kind of superhero are you?
Alright, so now we get to choose our character class. Spoiler alert, you'll get access to a lot of these, or all of these at the end, but we have the Final Girl. Final Girl's a horror movie trope, of course. There's always a Final Girl. We've got the Netherborn. Blaster. Then we have Brutalist.
So yeah, what an amazing moment for you. You must be excited.
Let's go with Blaster.
With range powers like Cyclops.
Oh, let's see what he says.
A speedster like the Flash or Quicksilver. A brutalist like the Thing or a really pissed off Batman.
Pissed off Batman.
Netherborn, feeling dead inside, I see. Final Girl. Oh sure, just save yourself.
Just save yourself.
Is also an important trait for superheroes. Okay, douchebag, but now we need to find out what terrible thing in your past drives you. You see, douche, all superheroes have a compelling backstory. It's from that backstory that their powers gain meaning. Let's take you back to when you were just a child. You lay awake that night. Like so many other nights, you couldn't sleep because you knew you weren't like the other kids. You walked to the mirror. You walked to the mirror. You looked in the mirror and you felt alone. And that's when it happened. A loud noise. You swore you could hear your mother calling for help. You left your room. You left out in the hallway. You saw two intruders in front of your parents' door. You had to stop them from hurting your parents. You knew you had the power to stop them, so for the first time you called upon your blaster powers. As a blazing blaster hero, you began to overheat as the fire in your belly ignited. You wasted no time delivering sick burns into the villains before you.
Okay, so we do have to do some button pressing here. I forgot about that.
Flames clear. The intruders realized what they were up against.
Shit, this little flamer means business! Didn't your mom tell you not to play with fire?
The intruders moved in to attack.
Game, like, no sound. Yeah, it has sound.
Left us no choice, kid.
With the enemies closing in, you gave yourself some space by knocking your
I
foes
can
back.
turn it up a little if you don't hear it.
You hit the button to do the thing.
But it does have sound.
But the intruders wouldn't take getting pushed around lightly.
Hey, you can't push us around like that.
Little did they know, they set themselves up for destruction.
So much range. I'll just get out of the way.
His comrade fallen, the extra ugly one closed in.
Not so hot now, you little flamer. Yeah, we showed him.
You were gravely injured, but the intruder's blows only awakened the fires that burned within you. You swallowed the pain and unleashed your ultimate attack.
Hey, you guys.
Ah, what a toot.
And so you beat them. All seemed to be okay, but then you finally reached your parents' door. And what you saw when you opened that door changed your life forever and led you to fighting crime. You were too late, because when you opened that door, you saw your dad fuck your mom. Wow, that's a pretty heavy backstory. You fight crime because you never forgot the night you weren't in time, and you saw your own father, the man you trusted, fuck your mom. It's like a ripple in time you can't ever change, isn't it? All right, now that you're a superhero, I have a mission for you.
Okay.
I need you to go out into town and try to get as many followers as you can on Coonstagram. It's the only way our franchise will survive.
Alright, so we did get, because we have all these costumes now, we can look at our character sheet, and it will keep us power source anal. Okay. Yeah. Earn titles, fill out your character sheet. You'll get XP, and the coon will leave a reward in your bedroom toy box. Okay. So, as far as allies go, we do have 2 allies from the DLCs. We have Henrietta, the goth chick, and Mintberry Crunch, who is from couple of the episodes of Superhero. I think it was the 2 episodes of South Park Cthulhu. Solve 20 puzzles and then discover 25 artifacts. We have 15. Coonstagram will be like our Facebook we had before. Tokens already on our side, it looks like, or actually we have 6 followers. But then we have there's Token, who is part of the Freedom Pals. We'll have to deal with him later. So I have 6 followers. Crafting, and then we have our costume. So now we can actually switch around our costume to any of the other stuff that we have. I do not believe any of this stuff actually affects our powers. So pretty much just kind of pick what you want. Want those. We can change our hair, facial hair, accent, makeup. We can change all that if we want to. We have our settings here. We can actually change our wallpaper and whatnot. And we have our inventory. Mission items, components. We'll be able to make stuff later.
Get as many followers as you can on Coonstagram, and maybe we'll let you play with us.
Danger Deck is a DLC for this.
Oh, aren't you adorable? Oh, it's Sophie. Yes, I've heard of those.
That's true, Radioactive. They do have to do that. Okay, we can see who's following us. Or am I following 6 accounts? There's Jimmy, Eric, Token.
Foodstagram is super fun. Check it out sometime. No way I can't take a selfie with a nobody like you.
So if you see things like there like that's glowing, we can't do a lot with that yet. We will be able to when we get the correct powers. We don't have the correct powers yet.
You know, I might have a job for you later. Check back tomorrow.
No, okay.
I'll selfie with you when you have more followers, okay?
Okay, that's locked. Rayman Assassin's Creed crossover. Yeah, that's possible.
Oh, hello, new kid. I hope you're better at staying out of trouble than my little Butters is.
Oh, Butters is grounded again, I'm sure.
If you have time to clean, you have time to obsessively scrub dishes until your hands are raw and bleeding.
Any race would break the Treaty of Salzburg, which calls for a ceasefire to the wacky races for their senseless brutality. They also claim that if a
Can't get into Butters' bathroom. Can't get that yet either. Yeah, I beat the first one earlier today, Pink. I beat it at lunchtime. Okay, so the Stotch's toilet is 2 stars. Let's see. Yes, we have christened the Stotch toilet.
Sorry, I don't follow just anyone on social media.
Oh, you don't?
Can you help me with this thing? It's stuck. Hey, you got it open. You're the real deal, little superhero. A selfie? Sure, kid, let's do it. Okay, nice.
Okay, I guess you're popular enough to selfie with.
Cartman wants us to get as many Coonstagram followers as humanly possible. Here's all the Chipoko we collected from the first game, supposedly. Pardon me. Woo! I had to sneeze. This is our house. Hi there, Nate Wolf. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Butters is my favorite character. I love Butters. Yep. Yeah, I'll find out later. It's been a bit... Let's see. Does Mom want a selfie with us?
I'm not crying. I'm laughing.
Nope. Nothing there. And he's upstairs eating pot brownies right now, so he doesn't want to do anything.
I don't play World of Warcraft. Have enough mutuals that we can selfie.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That's right.
Not bad, buddy. Keep up the good work. I'm still having trouble reaching some of the Coon friends. You might want to see what's going on.
Thank you for the blurb.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
All right, so the map of South Park looks exactly like the map that we just had, except there's something. I thought there was something new. Okay, Soda Sopa is over here where Kenny's house is. That's from an episode that took place between the first game and the second game. We also have the mall is still being goofy as we have the senior center. That's where Token lives. We have the medicinal fried chicken. You guys remember the medicinal fried chicken episode where Cartman was bathing in KFC gravy? Raisins. Everyone knows Raisins, right? Raisins is funny. We have the Italian restaurant in South Park. We have a gentleman's club in South Park. There's Shitty Walk, Jimbo's Guns, and now Skeeter has a wine bar. But the map is very similar, but there are some new things because there was a couple of seasons, I believe, between the first game and the second game. So, and the park has changed too.
Cool air blowing on the cloud.
Yes.
Floating.
Oh my god! Sorry, I just got a weird gas bubble for a sec.
What's up, bro? What, bro? Sup, bro? Take a swing, bro. Right here, bro.
That's funny. Thank you for that. That's fun. But yeah, there was, and then there's some new characters that we will have to we'll meet with as well. As we saw, PC Principal is now in this game. And we're talking about PC Principal. Butt Lord, I'm waiting for us like Casa Bonita. Okay, so that's the DLC. Casa Bonita is the DLC.
Okay, I guess you're popular enough to selfie with. We're friends now, I guess. Okay, we can get a selfie together.
So the more followers you get, the more access you get to different things.
Oh, we follow each other now.
Yay, we do. Sup, bro? Sup? Uh-oh.
Those are 6th graders. They're the most vile, evil beings known to superheroes.
You guys are stupid. Everyone knows Kiefer's mom has the nicest boobs.
Dude, shut up about my...
6th graders are way too powerful for you, rookie. Just keep walking. Don't even look at them.
Hey, look at the stupid little fourthie! You better get lost, dork!
We can still fart.
Why don't you make me sit face?
You guys want to go to the movies? There might be some boobs in Wonder Woman.
Movies are dumb.
So notice the name of the bus stop is DLC. That's so we can go to the DLC. Errors.
When I finish kicking your butt, I'm gonna kick your stupid frog's butt.
Frogs don't have butts, they have qualitas.
Oh!
Bartles. What about James? We farted on him.
Please don't die, new kid. Yes, that was awesome.
For Fourthy Scum, you guys are kind of scrappy.
Oh, he gave us a titty twister.
His name is James Cameron, the bravest pioneer. No budget too steep, no sea too deep. Who's that? It's him, James Cameron.
James Cameron. Thank you for that.
6th graders are the most unhygienic kids on the planet. You don't even want to know what they do with their towels.
It's my turn now.
No mercy, new kid.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Right.
Stand back, mother! We're having a telekinetic battle of men! You kid, you took down a 6th grader. Keep it up.
No, 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 no.
We saved him.
You really want a selfie with me? Watching you defeat that 6th grader was so cool. Maybe I can become as strong as you one day.
Maybe, but probably not. Let's go.
Help Jimmy finish up his big project, and sure, I'll take a selfie.
You run along and play, dear. Someplace far from here would be ideal. Can you help Jimmy out with this little project first?
That's Jimmy's parents. Jimmy Vollmer.
Fast pass. Yeah, I'm in the battle of the mans. No, 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 no.
That's right. It's so stupid. Jimmy's got four. Oh, the Vollmer's toilet's 4 stars. Let's see. This is gonna be tough. Hey, we got it. Wow. That would be a tough toilet to beat right there. 4-star toilet. I was on the toilet B&B, and it was 4 stars. It was nice. They took care of it. Okay. He's got a DNA enhancement device there.
I bet this.
You're right. Thank you, Radio. You're correct. That one right there.
Oh God, I'm gonna have diarrhea again. Mom! Bathroom!
What, hon?
Bathroom! Bathroom!
Oh, that's a big boy, isn't he?
I'm a cop, and you will respect my authority!
Authority!
What planet are you supposed to be from, kid? You new here? You don't look like one of Henrietta's chums.
Chums.
I'll bet you and little Bradley would go together like mint and berries.
Mint and berries. Mint berry crunch. Goth kids are up here.
Get out of here! Go away!
Psst, no way, conformist.
I hope all the likes on your post make you feel whole inside. Conformist?
I'm not really into the selfie thing.
Go pose somewhere that's not here, jerk.
Ugh, don't talk to me, conformist.
Are you a conformist? I can tell.
This town's going to shit, like even more than usual. So we figured we'd try this black magic spell we looked up online. But Henrietta's stupid brother stole the sacred tome. We need to do the ritual.
Yes, the
So we're
Nosferatu
screwed.
poster.
If you could find that tome, kid, well, that'd be pretty goth of you.
Nosferatu, we have the blood up there. Darkness plus me equals darkness. Okay. Henrietta is actually part of our team, though. She is a DLC character. Conformist.
Soon you will be approaching Super Craig's Fortress of Solitude. Super Craig hasn't checked in. I hope nothing's wrong.
Okay, can't do anything there yet. As we get powers to things, we will be able to unlock stuff. Tries to be funny.
Greetings, citizen. It is I, Super Craig.
Super Craig.
I'm sorry, but I cannot assist anyone with their problems right now. Super Craig can't find his guinea pig. Go tell the coon that I'm not playing until I find Stripe. He's not just a normal guinea pig. He belongs to me and my ex-boyfriend. That's right, Super Craig is gay. I'll bet Stripe is down in the basement again. We should start in the basement. That's the last place I saw him. I'm thinking maybe he smelled the dog food downstairs.
Maybe Super Craig. Okay. There we go. More toilets. Okay, so we have leveled up now, and we have an artifact slot available, okay? That's right. He's the Browns. He needs to visit the Super Bowl. So we go to our character sheet now. Or not. Maybe it won't let me do it yet until it's unlocked. We'll go over artifacts when we get to it. That's what I say. Brown's going to the Super Bowl. This is Craig's closet. There's a lot of stuff here for Craig. Craig is not as a storied character in South Park as others, but you can see he's got some stuff up here from other episodes. And a rainbow because they decided to turn Craig gay in one of the seasons. Craig and Tweak, right? Craig and Tweak. Pardon me. I got a fever, and the only prescription is me crapping my pants.
Do I need to make a no fuckboys allowed sign for my door?
Wow.
Hello, a little privacy, please?
Okay, well, I'm going to rob you first.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I don't care. Give me a second, Super Craig. I'm busy looting your house.
I'll stand by the stairs and keep him from escaping.
I can already see that he.
Be careful.
I can already
This is
see that
probably the
he's.
most challenging mission you've ever been given.
He's up there. He's right there.
Look, there he is in the vent.
All right, so we have our first little power here.
You're welcome. Oh, almost. Do it again. Whoa, there he goes. Follow that guinea pig. You just smashed that box like it was nothing. Amazing. Quick, hit that box with your thing. Well, shit! I can't believe you just did that. You're so good at this. Move that thing out of the way. Wow, that looked like it required so much skill. Use the power of your ass to overwhelm his super sensitive smell. Yes, Stripe, a brilliant rescue. But it wasn't just me. We have Buttlord and his sickening asshole to thank. You did it, newbie. If you ever need help, you can count on Super Craig.
Alright, so now Super Craig is part of our team, and Super Craig gives the finger quite a bit.
Are you ready to go on some super adventures, Super Friend? I was talking to Stripe, not you, butthole. Ah, yes. Who wouldn't want a selfie with the Craig of Steel?
Craig couldn't care less.
Oh, good. We're done.
Alright, so we got Super Craig. You're listening to the thing, Primus? I've heard of Primus.
Hey there, are you one of Craig's friends? You looking for Craig? Me? Let's just say I'm an art collector specializing in a delightfully modern and extremely confusing Asian art form known as yaoi. Crazy, right? But this stuff is worth a fortune to the right buyer. If in your adventures you find any of these, bring
Pork
them to me.
Soda is the I think the most famous album that Primus has
Come
ever
back
had.
with any new pieces you find.
John the Fisherman is my favorite of them. Me and my super partner Stripe is so loyal. Wait, okay, hold on, let's see. And doesn't get butt hurt when he's a little late, later on the franchise plan, like someone, like somebody. It's Tweak. You replaced me with the guinea pig that I bought you. You're such a child. Dude, get off my posts. Yeah. Is it? Music is really. I have a.
Stop it!
One of.
New kid, looks like you've reached the edge of our known universe. Beyond there lies the limits of time and space.
Okay, I can't go that way then. Music is like my blind spot when it comes to things. I don't know a whole ton about music. I worked a year at Sam Goody, but I don't remember everything about it. Meet Kyle at his house.
Stop! New kid, stop! You see all those little red Lego bricks? That's
Yeah,
lava.
lava.
You try and cross lava, you die. Don't even touch it. Wait, this doesn't even make sense. Who would put lava there?
Take that, Coon.
Ah, it's Professor Chaos.
That's right, Coon. I have strategically placed lava throughout the town. I can't make it too easy for you. What good is the world without a little chaos? Okay, turn it off now.
We'll deal with chaos when the time is right. For now, we have to keep our eye on the prize. Coon, out.
Tweak versus Craig Caesar. Yeah, they the way they did it was just kind of out of nowhere.
Now watch this, bro. This
What?
one I learned from Usher, bitches.
He's
You
just dancing.
tampons can't even step to this shit.
Haven't heard in a long time. Yes, I worked a year at Sam Goody. They brought me beyond because of video games. They were getting into video games at that point, and they had movies too. I know a lot more about movies than I know about music, but that's why they brought me on. I learned some stuff there.
Who would do such a thing? It's just so mean. Hey, kid, you know anything about this? Somebody's keying my wife's car at night. It's happening every night. I thought it was just one of you damn kids, but well... Here, come here, take a look at this. Whoever's scratching the car is also leaving notes. I'm just scared it's a jilted lover or something. You won't forget me that easy. I thought we had something. I'll tell the world about you, bitch.
Listen, I'm sick of having to buff this shit out. If you can catch whoever's keying my wife's car tonight, I'll follow you on Coonstagram. Trust me, you want me as a follower. I'm a pretty big deal in this town.
Yeah. And that was something else I tried to do around this time. I don't know it. Restore Chill Electronics pairs. EMG XP offer. Oh, good. Basically, guys, Sam Goody was part of a group called the Musicland Group. Musicland Group was Musicland, Sam Goody, Media Play, On Cue, and a company called Suncoast. And back in the early 20-aughts, late 90s to early 20-aughts, Suncoast was printing money hand over fist because of something called the DVD boom. When everybody was, when DVD was upgraded from VHS, everybody and their freaking grandmother was updating their libraries from VHS to DVD. They really wanted to make it to where they could say, you might have owned Indiana Jones on VHS for 20 years, but the DVD version was better because it looked better and all that good stuff. So they really wanted you to buy it on DVD. So they would have every week movies were coming out that had been out for a long time. Indiana Jones, Godfather, The Evil Dead, Wizard of Oz, just all these movies that people have owned for a long time were being transferred from VHS to DVD. And it was a huge boon for a lot of companies, retail companies, including Suncoast. Suncoast was printing money hand over fist. Every week DVDs were coming out, and Suncoast was just there because they had the stock and they were getting the rare stuff too. Like, you could go to Best Buy and you could pick up copies of the latest movies that were coming out on DVD, but the older stuff was at Suncoast. You wanted to go to Suncoast. So Best Buy goes to the Musicland Group and says, we want to buy Suncoast from you. And the head guy of Musicland Group said, yeah, that's not going to happen. It's like, if you want to buy one, you got to buy them all. So they bought the entire Musicland Group when they really only wanted Suncoast. The problem is that once Star Wars hit DVD, Star Wars was kind of the last bastion, the last holdout of DVD, going to DVD, because George Lucas took a huge bath on Laserdisc. He probably still has a warehouse full of Star Wars Laserdiscs somewhere. Once that came out on DVD, the DVD boom was pretty much over. So, and then once that happened, Suncoast fell back to earth the same way everybody else did at that point. Let's see. I know it's obvious, but you have a favorite side character from South Park, one that you wish had more screen time. Besides Butters? But I would say Butters. But if not Butters, side character. Randy gets too much time. I'd have to think about that one, Pink. I really would. That's one I'd really have to think about.
I see you've made it to the Palace of the Clouds. That's home base to Human Kite. Perhaps you can find him inside.
So just break into people's houses and do stuff. This is Kyle's house. Hold on. We don't want to do that yet. Let's go to Stan's house first. Got my DVD. Mad. The thing about...
Get your weird turd friends out of my house!
I need a Jimmy from my Peter, Billy. Can you get me a condom?
No way, turd! Your follower count is way too low! I gotta protect my hashtag brand!
Suncoast also made a lot of money off of anime. When anime was coming out, they had selection.
Hey there, I'm Towley, your gaming buddy.
Right.
Remember, when snooping around someone's house, always check their refrigerator. There's always some good shit to steal in the fridge.
But oh, I'll have to deal with that later. This copy of A New Hope is the only format in the original vehicle. Untouched. Yeah, they had it. They made a lot of money off of anime, guys. Not just DVD, but VHS. They did too. If you were looking for a specific anime, they were the place to go for a long time. You could some of the popular stuff, your DBZ and stuff like that. Yeah, you could get that at Best Buy or wherever. But if you were looking for like Record of Lotus War, if you were looking for El Hazard, if you were looking for some of the more obscure anime titles, Suncoast had you covered. I used to go to Suncoast all the time for anime. When I lived in Arkansas, I lived in Conway, and the nearest Suncoast was at Park Plaza Mall. I think it was Park Plaza Mall in Little Rock, downtown Little Rock, and I had to travel for like 45 minutes to get there. Very, very big deal to go down there. I would go down there once every month or two to go and pick up anime. Side character that I wish had more screen time. Scott, I realize Butters isn't really a side character anymore, but I do. I always love the Butters episodes.
Who the hell are you? Really? You sent a newbie to my distress call? You're such a dick, Coon. Sorry, kid, but my problem is too big for a rookie. A few days ago, there was an anomaly in the universe. Another version of me, the human kite from an alternate dimension, showed up here and is destroying everything. Right now, it's upstairs in my room. I don't think anything can stop it. You may not recognize me in my superhero costume, but it's me, Kyle.
Electronics repair shop. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Let's take a kosher shit. It's a very kosher shit. Adventures in Superman is really good. It's an American anime. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's Kyle's, and we got our first part of Yaoi art. Ike! Ike is now with us. Notice how every character, the main character, using fart powers at least once. Yeah. He has a poster of the Princess of Canada on his wall because Ike is Canadian, in case you couldn't tell. He is an adopted Canadian. Nothing here about his kindergarten teacher, though. That was a funny episode.
Human kite from another universe is behind this door. I can't fight him for obvious reasons, you know, alternative universe paradox shit. So you are going to have to take him out. You've got to really kick his ass, dude, so that he wants to return back to his universe on the East Coast. You ready? All right, go get him.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, Kyle. I'm big. Who's your friend? Did he come to play with us? All right, me from another universe. It is time for you to go back.
I agree with you 100%, Alucard. Exactly correct.
I'm not from another universe. We're like best super pals. As you can see, he is the one running around giving the humankind a bad name. He was sent here to destroy me and weaken my power. No, I came to spend 2 weeks with my cousin and wanted to play superheroes. And then he said, okay, what superhero do you want to be? And I said, I want to be Human Kite. But he said, you can't be Human Kite. I'm Human Kite. And I said, well, why can't we be Human Kites together? So I went to Aunt Sheila and I said, I want to be Human Kites together. And she told him he had to do what I said because I was the guest. Remember? I'm sorry, me from another universe, but it is time for you to learn that playing superheroes is too painful. New kid, you must now destroy my alter ego. Oh, Jesus, we're gonna fight? That's right. If you really want to play this,
He says Jesus. You're Jewish. You're not supposed to say Jesus.
To make me and my cousin more alike. Prepare for battle, weakling.
Benefit physical copies. No, they don't need updates. Very ignorant person. They don't all need updates.
Done a whole lot of sparring. Is this a no contact thing? Full contact, not sparring. Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. I didn't bring my pads. It's happening. Get him, new kid. Cousin Kyle, we can beat him if we join forces. Yeah, I really want to, but parallel universe will say I can't. Oh my, there's a lot of decisions in this game, aren't there? You could not play. That's a decision you could make. Oh, don't be silly.
So, cousin Kyle here is one we will see several times throughout the game.
Careful, please. I have a number of existing ailments that I don't want to exacerbate. Okay, I think my inner ear fluids have stabilized now. That last hit didn't count, right? I'm undoing that damage, okay, Kyle? Phew. That's some classic alternate universe bullshit. Does anyone have hydrocortisone cream? Preferably prescription strength? Hold on, I need a timeout so I can use my inhaler. Cousin Kyle, I called a timeout and he didn't listen. You know my asthma flares up when I exert myself. Yeah, I think this would be a lot more fair if I had a shield. Some kind of shield, like the Safer Torah, which also has a great sentimental value. Dude, Human Kite is an alien. There's no Jewish stuff involved. And you can't just make up powers in the middle of a battle. I'm not making it up. It's totally canon in my alternate universe.
Do I find him funny? Yes. He is funny. He's very stereotypical. Stereotypes are funny are there for a reason.
Wait, I thought I should get this turn instead of the new kid because he didn't wait when I said timeout earlier, so I think it should be my turn now. Are you kidding me? That's totally cheating. That wasn't too hard, right? I don't want to cause any permanent damage.
Well, people are dumb if they think that there's no that's how physical copies work. I still challenge these people to ask me about servers and stuff for my Sega Genesis collection.
From an alternate universe. Oh, Jesus. I think I might have ruptured my hernia. You had enough.
No one is safe from South Park. That is true.
Stuff really hurts. I better go back to my universe.
South Park. Parker and Stone are very. I believe that they have very similar to George Carlin.
Dude, I don't know how to thank you. From now on, call on me whenever you need help.
All right, we got the Human Kite.
Okay, yeah, just 2 heroes hanging out.
All right.
Kyle, Idaho, Kyle.
Wilsiak Rescue Plan. I remember that. All right, so here's some stuff for Kyle. We have Chewbacca up there in the upper right-hand corner. He's got his wood crown when he's king of the dry elves or elves there. He's got his thing there, his robes there for that. His golf club. Got a picture of his girlfriend there. Just good stuff. MC Dreidel, probably every Jewish person's favorite rapper, MC Dreidel.
Hey there, I'm Towley. When you visit people's houses, don't be shy about opening their drawers, cabinets, and doors. Hey, look, that one has a gold handle.
Yeah, I know. I went through it already, Tally.
Wrong button. Find husband keying Randy's car. We'll find that out later. Yowie project. There's stuff to buy.
Not bad, new kid, not bad. Way to go out and get some followers on Coonstagram. I think you're ready for the next level. Head back to the Coon lair. Coon out.
Yeah, see, again, that's the dumb thing is that I don't see how you can be that foolish when it comes to allies, artifact slot. Can't do artifacts yet. Hey, you were kind of mean to me back there, but you're probably sorry. Can we play superheroes again? A.K.A. the amazing butthole, Coon and Friend. Don't think we can take out the 6 Raiders yet.
This, bro.
PC is not cheaper. That's right. They'll go up, not down.
Fuck. You, Mom.
Ah, there you are, butthole. Being a superhero is a little harder than you thought, huh? It's okay. You totally suck, but I can't help but feel sorry for you because your dad fucked your mom when you were a child. Come this way. I'm gonna teach you about artifacts. You see, most superheroes augment their abilities with specialized equipment. You see this? It's a strength artifact. You'll find things like these all over town. The trick is to equip them into your artifact slots. Go on, give it a shot.
Alright, so we have the artifacts
Every
app
artifact
now.
has a specific place it can be slotted on your body. Equip this one to boost your strength stats.
Alright, so we have different slots that fit into different things. Okay, this is an artifact slot. You can see the power ranking underneath each one. So that one's worth 40, 40, 40, 40, 15, and 10. This one is the alien probe. It boosts everything up a lot, so we're going to equip that.
Might be a little uncomfortable at first. Your DNA is fusing with it. You'll find more artifacts out there during your superhero adventures. You can even craft your own. Just remember, with great power comes great chicks and money.
Great chicks and money.
I think you're ready to take on those 6th graders now. Go give them hell. But
Ganondorf has been cast. And who's playing Ganondorf? I have to read what you guys are saying here. This isn't like the last game where you had might with armor. Need as much as might as possible. Yeah, that's right. You do. Why spread hate? Why not spread love? Yeah, it's we're all gaming, and that's the whole thing that I don't get. Okay, is why people don't just accept the fact that there are people who like the game the way that they're going to game and stop being trolls. Touch of youth. We'll take that for now.
Lord.
Now we will be able to craft our own because we have our crafting thing here. So if we take a look at like the divine amplifier here, we can craft that. And we want to craft because we actually get levels up with our crafting. So see, we have other stuff we can rank up. Once we get to like rank level 17, we can make the Minstrel of Ruin, things like that. So crafting is pretty important to do.
Make with the superheroing, new kid. Chop chop. This isn't a mentorship program. Why is the new kid in my space? I'm busy.
Artifacts are a big part of what makes you
I've
strong,
never
bud.
heard of him.
It's a good idea to try and match your artifacts with the kinds of powers you use in battle. See you next tip.
Fast travel system's up and running, you guys. Zoom. Someone said they could have gotten Roman Reigns instead. Yeah, they could have gotten Roman.
Oh, hey, new kid. You found your first fast travel station. Look for more. They'll make your life way easier.
Gamers are quite different. Some playing games, rage quitters, other types. I play games because I just like to have an escapism and have fun and enjoy.
Just throw a rock at it. No, I gotta throw a rock at it.
Just throw a firecracker instead. Nuh-uh, those are expensive. Give me the rock. You pussy. Come on, light that shit. No, I'm throwing this rock.
Throw something, you hey, it's that little Fourthy again. All right, Fourthy, time to teach you a lesson. Wow.
Oh, we have Craig and.
Sixth graders? No mercy, guys.
Okay.
Sure, invite all the Fourthy friends you want to this ass kicking. More ass for me.
Okay, let's see what you got, new kid.
How'd you get lasers? I want lasers.
I'm going
Yeah, I have
through a lot of
lasers.
stuff right now, and needing to punch you is one of them.
Have your boyfriend massage that for you. I can't say no to kicking some Fourthy ass.
That sucks for you.
Oh, I'm up? Okay. Heal up. Back in business.
Really? I've never heard of him. That last name looks a lot like Bakitu, though.
Hey, fuck you. I'm Super Craig.
Stupid Craig?
I said fuck you. Mega fist punch. Yeah, I saw that coming.
You got this.
Okay, who's the next target of my unbridled rage? Fill her up.
Feel the wrath of human kite.
Here I go. Go nuts, new kid. That's going to leave some scars.
Check your watch, crime.
$315,000 to Japanese Red Cross after magnitude. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but hey, I mean.
Enjoy. Let it carry you.
Considering
My turn.
that it's Nintendo.
You're up, Ass Blaster. Man, we kicked some sixth-grade ass.
Okay, that was pretty badass.
Yeah, we beat a bunch of sixth graders.
See ya, man.
All right, that was sweet. Wait until it gets on the internet about how the Coon and friends beat up 4 sixth graders. This is great for our franchise. Kind of sucks for you, though, new kid, because now the sixth graders are going to be coming after you. You probably should have done that. That was pretty stupid. Okay, now go and get our franchise more followers.
Alright, guys. Seriously.
Whoa, wait a minute. You didn't fill out your kryptonite. So what, you're invincible? There's no way. That's against the rules. You have to have a weakness. Go find Mosquito. He can help you out. I'll put the rest of the character sheet stuff on your map. Now get out there and do some superhero missions. That's the only way to fill out your character sheet.
Congratulations, new kid. Your fast travel system is fully good to go. Find more stations to expand your network. And when you get into trouble, Fast Pass will be there. Bye.
All right. They should help, yeah. All right, so we are going to have access to characters from the DLC. That, because technically I've played through this a couple of times. We're going to keep Henrietta in the party.
What?
Actually, no. Give me Jimmy.
Fast Pass.
So we have Jimmy, Human Kite, or Fast Pass, Human Kite, and Henrietta.
Shall we spread disorder or entropy today?
Yes and yes.
Okay, sure. Boy, won't Wendy be surprised.
That's Wendy Testerberger's mom.
Ma'am.
Okay with you if I go back to work now? Wonderful.
Make sure it's officially in the works. Warner Brothers not aiming to release in 2027. Well, I don't think they should be doing that at all. Last time I checked, the fourth one didn't do very well. Okay, so this is where they did the Crack Baby Basketball League. This is what you guys remember this? Looks like we have Crack Baby Basketball down there. And then over here we have some Yowie. Let's grab that. But there's the CBAA, Crack Baby Athletic Association or something like that. They were making fun of the NCAA in that episode where the boys, Cartman in particular, was like, oh, we have, that's locked, okay. And there's Cartman's hot tub full of KFC gravy from Medicinal Fried Chicken. I do remember that. So that's what this is a reference to.
Unlimited HD media streaming sound, visual voicemail, world is your oyster, hero!
What'll it take to put you in the seat of our friends and family plan today?
Ooh, I'd love to do that after you purchase a phone plan. Got some new accessories.
Okay, so unlocking followers on Coonstagram can often be about buying things from their store. So if we take a look here, their mobile plan is $30. We don't have the money for that right now, but that's what they want us to do. These are components for crafting, and then they also have stuff for, we have artifacts, so they have things for outfits and things like that as well. So,
Come back anytime.
but to get him to follow us on Coonstagram, we'd have to buy his
I just love helping
mobile
people
plan.
commit to a 2-year contract with unlimited texting and voice.
Hope my new nose looks better than my old nose. Is it itchy in here, or is that just my face? Next time I'm bringing my own magazines.
I hope my stand didn't talk you into dressing like that. Let's make a deal. I'll follow you on Coonstagram if you take a selfie with me. How does that sound?
There we go, Sharon Marsh.
Got some. Now you have a cool mom following you on Coonstagram. Isn't that neat?
Notice we can't choose to get the Hasselhoff. So we can't do the Hasselhoff here.
Later.
Move along, we're creating chaos. You're no match for my army, coon friends.
I like the way you lash out.
Let's do this. They always pick on the new kid. Fast pass springs into action. Congrats, super friends. You're no match for my master. Don't sweat it, new kid.
Car.
Well, car.
Move!
Clear. Forecast 100% chance of time attack.
Enjoy your new kite phobia, conformist. Go forth and kill.
This order shall reign. Down low.
That's right, new kid. Channel your rage.
Let's take things fast. You want to heal? I gotta heal.
Do that.
This ought to do the trick. We're like locusts, dude. On you. Only madness and chaos await you. Yeah.
I'm not the only one who's damaged.
Time to shoot the lasers.
They're all down there, so let's just wait here.
You little conformists feel good about yourselves? Hail Satan. Here's a gift. Some strings attached.
Heh heh heh.
Give him hell, douchebag. chill out there. Now you see me?
You're going to
Yep.
a better place. Like lemmings, conformists march towards death together.
What the heck happened here?
Haha, you'll never get in here, super fool.
Yeah, the bank has got lava in front of it.
Hours are never o'clock to never o'clock.
Can't get in there because of the lava.
Better check out our new stuff before it gets tainted by the old stuff. Wow, kid, did you buy your whole outfit here?
Sorry, I'm not much for selfies.
Okay, whatever, I guess.
We're having a big sale on new used underwear this week.
Want me to move that?
Hey, you know you don't work here, right?
No, I don't. Never hassled a Hoff. First time ever. Tales from the Crypt. Hardcover tome. Tales from the Crypt. I love the fact that the name of this store, this Goodwill store, is Sloppy Seconds. Also, let's take a look at those shirts that says MAC. Join MAC. That's Moms Against Canada. Also, if we are looking at the racks here, there's a lot of cartoon shows here. Look at this. There's Charlie Brown's t-shirt and Lucy's dress, right? This is just off the top of my head. That black number right there with the red collar is Popeye. There's Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble's outfits. The yellow is April O'Neil. The red is Olive Oil, Popeye's girlfriend, and then we have Daphne and Velma there. That's their outfits as well. So there's some pretty funny stuff. You've never noticed the cartoon references. I just did. And I'm going to, that suit, that purple suit, I'm going to say is that a pimp named Slickback suit? Probably not. But that's Prince's outfit right there, that purple. That's got to be from Prince. But these are definitely cartoon references. That's back when April O'Neil was hot. Oh, and the hat. You see the hat? That's obviously Pokemon right there. 2 for 1 next to the 2 for 1. That's definitely it's definitely a Pokemon hat. Oh, there's some more Yowie. There is a Fat Albert reference. Let's look. Where's the Fat Albert reference? In the bottom corner. Oh yeah, you're right. There it is. The hat. Absolutely. The mask. Absolutely. Good call there. Good shout out. So we also have this.
To Freeman's Tacos.
Morgan Freeman makes an
If
appearance
there's
again.
anything I can interest you in, well, you just let me know. Welcome to Freeman's Tacos.
Morgan Freeman kind of works as the super boss in this game. You can fight him right now if you want to. He's pretty difficult. But he's all about, teaching you how to fart. And we can... Oh, Freeman's toilet. Okay. Yep, I said that. About Charlie Brown. Oh, this is going to be a hard one. I'm going to miss that one. We're going to have to do that one again. They're randomized to get you to do that. They're actually kind of, some of them are much harder to do than others. And Lucy's dress was right next to it too, Alucard. Mm. That's actually much harder than it looks to get to do both of them. Kind of crazy. To do opposite things with each hand, it's actually very kind of difficult to do. Oh, I got it just barely. Oh, gosh, why is it taking so long to do that? Sam Neill's final film is The Legend of Zelda director. Really? He's in The Legend of Zelda? He must be he's going to be the king of Hyrule, possibly? Yvonne Stravinsky. Yeah. Her voice is, she's the voice of Miranda Lawson in Mass Effect 2.
I love this place because you can craft whatever food items you want.
Welcome to Freeman's Taco. Freeman's Tacos is completely craft your own. You know what crafting is, don't you? You can combine food items into whatever you like. Let's start with a staple, the burrito. A warm tortilla wrapped around, well, any old something. Here, I'll give you what you need to get started. This here's... Now you can combine food items into whatever you like. Go ahead. See what happens if you combine a burrito and an enchilada. Congratulations, new kid. With an enchilada and a burrito, you've crafted an
Yeah, the toilets are hard. They can get hard because they're randomized
Have
things.
a few more recipes. They might just save your stupid ass.
I hope the Legend of Zelda movie is good. We really need it. It'd be great if it would be good.
And just one more thing. They say that some farts are so powerful they can actually bend the fabric of time. You be careful out there.
I could play dead. Yes. I hope the movie is good. Legend of Zelda needs to have a good movie.
God's watching over you. If there is one, I don't know.
As long as the story is good, I don't care which game it is, quite frankly. It's probably will be Ocarina, but because that's the most popular one.
Can I interest you in our latest gear?
We'll deal with all that
Okay,
later.
You know where to find me.
Did we get... Nope, no space for artifacts yet. New ones, anyway.
Sorry, superhero. The bank is closed due to a lava emergency.
Did we go up here yet? I'd take that as a no. We did not. That one's locked.
Why you moping around, kiddo? You lose your kitty too?
Remember snail mail? Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, remember writing letters? Sure,
Amber
remember writing
berries.
in cursive? Yeah, I mean me.
Yeah, I believe Skyward Sword is considered the earliest game.
Is your silence more the brooding type or the empty vessel type? I'm flattered, kid, but a superhero's gotta be pretty special to impress me.
Nothing here yet. Skyward Sword is it's not a good game.
Your mom here or something? Maybe go.
If you're trying to cheer me up with that outfit, it's sort of working.
You want to feel the baby kick? That's a limited time offer.
Jeez.
You should really check out our new inventory. See you next time.
Hi, Barons. Good to see you. Good. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day today. Having a great week, of course. Last one you beat was Twilight Princess. I did beat.
Hey there, Game and
Ooh.
Bud. You can use your snapping pops to ignite things like fireworks. Give it a try.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that with those guys just yet.
Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, here, fourthy, fourthy.
Well, they're gonna come after me anyway.
Where you going, pussy? You're a pussy.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. Skyward Sword's way too big on motion controls.
Guy, Swoop's justice. Fuck him up, new kids.
You're a kid after my own black heart.
Who to torment? I choose you.
feel what you can't see.
It's my turn now. For Fourthy Scum, you guys are kind of scrappy.
I like our odds.
Enjoy your final moments.
Let's just wait on her.
This should be entertaining.
Bitch!
Thank you, Wild Arms. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for coming in. Really need chatters. Need to get some chatters in there.
Right. Nothing else beating on you guys is really therapeutic for me.
It's all fun and games until you barf on your costume. All evil fears the lasers of kites. Smooth sailing.
It's my turn to express
Master Sword
myself.
can break. Yeah, I really hated Breath of the Wild. I know there's a lot of people who love it, and you know, cool. But and if that's your thing, that's your thing. But I never.
You're going to fart.
I never could get into Skyward Sword. I'm sorry, Breath of the Wild. I did beat it, but by the time I beat it, I was like, can I just get this over with? Because I'm so sick of it.
You showed that bastard.
And I played Tears of the Kingdom for a couple of hours, and I couldn't.
Took long enough.
Oh, he's gonna.
Excuse me, I have a balloon to piss in.
Mighty as kite.
You remind me of my brother. That's not a compliment. There's a dark magic inside of you.
Good friends forever.
They all deserved it.
Yeah, we beat the hell out of those 6th graders.
Today it's the cats that are going missing, but tomorrow it might be you, kid.
Base crafting item.
You know that the only true superhero is Christ, right?
South Park could use some more female heroes.
Bye. Yay. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, there's some more yaoi. I know you can't barely see that, but on that bulletin board there, I do see Douche and Turd Debate, which is one of my favorite episodes, the Douche versus Turd Sandwich episode, where they the class, the school has to vote on a new mascot. Because PETA thinks cows are not violent, and it makes cows sound like they're violent, so they had to change the name. And the school, everyone put in names, and the two that were the most popular were Douche and Turd Sandwich.
I've heard rumors that cats are disappearing around town, ma'am.
Well, can cats vote? No. So who cares?
Have you figured out who's trying to take down the mayor and put me out of a job? Maybe if the mayor follows you.
Anyone who thinks I'm uppity can go drunk drive their pickups right into their double wides.
Great to see young people taking an interest in local politics.
Not really. Yeah, they are repetitive, and I don't like those games. I just don't. I realize that there are a lot of people who do like Breath of the Wild and like Tears of the Kingdom. I am not one of those people.
Who are you supposed to be? Dork man? Go on through.
Sorry, I don't selfie with just anyone.
So then the wop
Crime
says
doesn't
to the
pay,
Pollock,
kid,
if
unless
I
you're a
wanted
cop.
tits, I'd have beat up the nip in the black
Yeah,
guy's
run
hat.
along, knucklehead. I don't take pics with greenhorns.
Greenhorns, huh?
Whoa, what do we have here? Looks like we've got another little junior crime fighter, boys.
That's
Is that
right.
it, kid? Well, the police can always use the help of concerned citizens. I guess we can give our little junior detective a special kitty case to work on. All right, listen up. There's somebody new to town, shaking up the crime families.
Yeah.
This is a real bad dude. A kingpin of crime who wants to control all the drugs in the city. We've tracked him to this location here. I need you to go in and neutralize him. You lead point, my boys will be there after. If you take out the drug kingpin, we'll give you this junior detective badge. Pretty neat, huh? Now
Yeah.
get out there.
Yeah, but Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, there was a lot of things I didn't like about them. The Master Sword breaking is just, yeah. Breaking weapons, pain in the ass. And I had some friends of mine try to kind of make fun of me for getting onto that.
Keep an eye out for any shady characters, kid. You know.
And I was like, you know how annoying it is to be playing a game and all of a sudden you're doing your thing, and all of a sudden your weapon breaks in the middle of a fight, and then you have to get another. You have to do it again. Oh, we have the cop's toilet, policeman's toilet. Okay. Here we go. That was easy. That was an easy one. Very easy. So don't forget, guys, if you're on Rumble, say hi so we can get those unique chatters up. I'd appreciate that. If you're on, Rumble, Twitch, or hit the follow. If you're on YouTube subscription, that's all free. I'm not asking anyone to spend any money. I just want to grow. I want to get bigger and better at what I'm doing. And it's all free. Like, the growth on Rumble is very important to me right now, especially getting unique chatters. We need 28 more chatters. 100 progress. Upper Decker is on the way. That's right, Gristle. That's exactly right.
Hello there, welcome to the soft room. I'm a friendly detective. What's your name? No problem, just let me know if you need to sit down and talk things out. Hey, you help me out, I help you out. So exactly why are you wandering around the police station? Are you hoping to be a little vigilante superhero like Ben Affleck? I understand others' attention must be scary for you. You know what else is scary? Choking on Jared's $5 footlong. I wrote that myself. I actually do stand-up on the weekends. Here's my headshot. You know, with this crime wave, I'm looking for work. You take my headshot around town, and I'll let you see what's in my bottom drawer.
His weapon of
on
ass
my desk.
destruction,
Wanna see
indeed.
what's in my bottom drawer? Huh? Where's that smile? Go ahead, get my headshot out there, and I'll give you a treat. Hey, you help me out, I help you out.
Look at all those clowns back there scaring the shit out of people. So just like the first game, this game is worth a lot of, has a lot of mini games in it. So just stick it. This in the case, just finding bulletin boards where to put his headshot is what he wants. So we just have to find different little bulletin boards like this one right here. We just stick it right there. And there's 2 of 8. We got 6 more we need to find places to put it. They did pad out the runtime on this. We went through Stick of Truth in basically like 3 days, which is still pretty good for a game in this day and time, or when that game came out. But this one's got a little more padding to it due to the mini games and the difficulty of the battle system. Quite honestly, at least in my opinion. It's about right. It was a session of Congress. You're exactly correct, Grizzle. Plus, they actually made DLC for this game. There are a couple of DLC packs that they've put out for this. So.
Well, hello, new child.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before, but you come at a crucial time. South Park is sliding into moral decline. Someone's stealing our cats. They're TPing houses. Okay, maybe it's not full-on Armageddon yet, but we do need a hero. Not to make the hard sell, but do you see yourself as a good person?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I can understand the confusion, but there comes a time when we need to choose our path. Will you find Jesus and take the righteous path, or maybe you'll walk the middle way? Let's not talk about the third alternative. I'm hoping you're part of the solution, not the problem. Take the first step, my child, by entering this meditative chamber, which will allow you to confront your deepest fears. Face your fears, new child. Face your fears.
Yes, face your fears. Face my fears, you will.
Your dad fucked your mom. You afraid of the dark? Snakes? The color blue?
Moo.
Oh, hey, I'm in your imagination. Just a friendly Catholic priest who would like to get to know you a little better.
Yeah, that's right. I'm totally in your imagination, too. About to give you a shoulder rub. Ever imagine you'd feel something like this?
Let me adjust the lighting in here a bit so we can get some visuals with that.
Oh, great.
Well, I guess this one likes it rough.
No complaints here.
Oh, I guess you want to do it the hard way. I've got God's love here. Who am I gonna give it to?
Oh my God.
With the devil vanished into thin air.
Whoa, that priest likes kids a whole lot. You don't want to get caught in his hook. You might really need a towel then.
Oh crap. Oh, I did that. My fault.
Oh my. Huh.
Here, little kitty. Come out and play.
Almost ready to cover you in God's love.
We were hoping you'd welcome this chance to atone.
God's grace is totally filling me.
Hide and seek, huh? Do I get a kiss if I find you?
Here's one down.
Don't you want to go to heaven with me?
No.
can't put a child in a dark room for 2 minutes without you bastards showing up. We're definitely going to hell now. Get out of here!
That's not what the Queen Spider says.
I'll go say 10 mil Harry's. Well, gosh, I feel just awful about all that. Tell you what, a rabbi friend gave me this macaroni picture. In times of trouble and tribulation, use it to call upon the prophet Moses. Good luck on your spiritual journey, my child.
That's from the Jewish summer camp.
I would be proud to have a photo of us together after all we've been through. Bless you, new child.
So this is kind of weird. If you remember the last game, yeah, the Super Friend. Actually, I have that on DVD, and it's a rare episode now because they won't show it anymore because there are certain religious figures that were pictured in that are. It's offensive to that specific religion. Anyway, Father Maxie's office was actually on the other side over here, if I'm not mistaken, in the last game, but it's over here now. So yeah, a little weird. Remember berries?
Remember when Morgan Freeman was God? Oh, yeah, I remember. Remember when Christians cared about the sick and the poor? Sure, I remember.
But yeah, the Super Friends. Life tip: be sure to wash. How can you wash it by running a clean cycle with vinegar or something similar? Really? I should do that. But yeah, the Super Best Friends episode of South Park is one that they do not. If they show it now, it is censored. I don't think they show it anymore on TV. It was picturing a lot of different people from a lot of different religion or a lot of different religious figures, and one of them. Okay, I'll just say it. It was the Prophet Muhammad, and the in Islam, to actually draw a picture or have a picture of the Prophet Muhammad is considered offensive.
You're making a big mistake messing with Coon and friends.
You're up, Ass Blaster.
Who do we have here? They're all on different planes, so since we are a blaster, let's keep our distance here.
Oh, what the hell is that?
You download the band episodes? I'm sure it's out there.
Max speed.
Did Fast Pass go? I stopped caring.
Blink and you missed it.
Disorder shall reign. Pandemonium. Feel the wrath of human kite.
I bet you there is some stuff from It's Always Sunny, because Danny DeVito's an old school comedian.
Get ready for this, dorks. Nasty habit, huh?
For the love of chaos. You got this.
Maggots will be crawling out of your face in no time.
I'm gonna kill out
One less conformist in the world.
Yeah! The hour of chaos is at hand. Ah!
Woe is you.
We've got to finish this.
That's true. They usually have no problem offending others. That's for damn sure. You know, the best comedy is the stuff that actually is offensive. That's the thing, is that, you know, Trey Parker and Matt Stone, like I said earlier, are very much in vein of George Carlin. George Carlin was the kind of guy who felt like if he did not offend you on any of his shows, he didn't feel like he did his job. He wanted to offend you. He wanted to make you think. And Parker and Stone are very much the same way. They'll make fun of, you know, they make fun of Christianity a lot, right? And make fun of Judaism a lot. But why is it off limits to make fun of other religions? It shouldn't be. Ah. Can't get in there yet. Can't go down that rod. Yeah, we've definitely lost the ability to laugh at each other. That's the whole thing. Too many. No, I'll have to wait on that. Ooh, well. This is the ladies' room. Ladies, what have y'all been eating to leave that in there? But comedy is supposed to be offensive. That's why I say, like, the last great comedy that we've had is Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder is the last great comedy where it made fun of Hollywood, but at the same time it was making fun of, you know, just, you know, the society and things like that. And to watch people overreact to it now is even funnier. Why it's even more important to have it today. And movies like that to this day is that they need to have. Oh, I see that right up there. It's important to be able to laugh at yourself. It's important to be able to laugh at others. It's important to be able to laugh with other people at yourself. Perpetual victimhood. You're exactly correct. I tell you this, Radio, I've watched people react to Tropic Thunder, and the people who find it the funniest are black folks. They think it's hilarious. They think RDJ's performance is absolutely hilarious.
Oh my god, I have so much homework tonight. Sure, I take like 10 selfies a day.
Annie Nelson?
Sweet. Okay, sure, I'll take a pic. Yay, thanks.
Okay, but no screwing around.
Don't screw around.
Well, okay then. Okay, now don't go screwing around.
I'm screwing around.
Come back tomorrow, eh?
Yep, that's going to be for Kyle later. We can't do anything about that. Oh, Blazing Saddles is hilarious. What do you mean, you people? It's great. Absolutely great. Blazing Saddles is one of my favorite movies. An all-time classic. And for the folks that rail against Mel Brooks for writing and directing it, he didn't write it by himself. He had help. Most in particular, Richard Pryor helped write the script. So, yeah, you know. Now we got more of that. Not that I'm setting out to find all the yaoi, but
keeps calling you Beho.
Oh, we leveled up. And we got a minor slot. Okay, so now we have another minor artifact slot.
Hey, where are the white women at?
That's about right. So now we have another artifact slot, a minor artifact slot. We can actually equip something else. And our power goes up. Nope, that one's locked. Okay. Okay, school counselor.
Oh, hi, you're the new kid, right? Oh, great. Thanks for coming. Have a seat. Well, hi there, new kid.
Budget?
As your counselor,
We don't need no stinking budget.
Thank you. That's funny. Good.
Okay, see, I'm highly trained in sex issues. Okay, and you don't have to
Good.
live right.
Yeah.
Okay, new kid. It's really simple. When you want to talk about your sex, you can start by simply saying, you know, I'm a boy or a girl or other. Boy, right, exactly. You got it. Now,
Budget? We don't need no stinking budget.
Identify as one, well, that's called being transgendered, okay, or trans for short. Okay. So, do you identify as being cisgendered or transgendered? Okay, can you just hang on a minute? I need to call your parents. Just take a second.
Good.
Hello, this is Mr. Mackey, the school counselor. Yes, I have your child here in my office, and, well, he's just let me know that he's cisgendered.
Clavon Little is the guy that got to play him. It was supposed to be Richard Pryor, but from what I understand, Richard Pryor was too kind of high risk.
Fine. I just wanted to make sure that you knew he had other options. You know, you don't always have to go with the first hand you're dealt. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's great to know. I think I can really maybe be of help from here on out. Thank you very much. Okay. Bye-bye now. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm really glad we had this talk. As a cisgendered male myself, I know how hard it can be out there for a boy who chooses to love someone of the opposite sex. Just remember, love is love. Even if you're a guy who happens to like titties. Okay? Just be careful, okay? Because there's a lot of people out there who don't accept you for what you are.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Okay, so, but come see me anytime. I put in the extra hour staying after school for troubled kids like you, okay?
Okay.
Well, hi there, new kid.
Well. If it ain't a cisgendered boy.
Yeah.
We don't take kindly to your types around here.
Let's welcome this thing to our town.
I'm gonna punch you straight, just like I did Dale that one night in 94.
Okay, let's see what you got, new kid.
I like the way you lash out.
Everyone try to keep up. Now you see me? I'm not really invisible, but my atoms are vibrating too fast for you to see.
Yeah, that settles it. Beating you kids up was definitely the right decision.
I'm not the only one who's damaged.
America, love it or get your ass kicked, socialist.
Ouch!
Life is pain.
needs to get lasered? Pow!
I don't take kindly to the patriarchy.
Congrats, Super Friends. Victorious. Time to break a leg. Yo. Yeah, ooh. Bet you didn't see that coming. Oh, I'm up? Okay.
I feel like we made the world a better place.
There we go. No, I don't really need that.
Need to get somewhere
Okay. So let's look. Oop, no. Crafting. So we'll get points for everything that we craft here. We don't have to craft stuff, but we want the points so we can craft better and better stuff. They probably did have too much fun making this game, quite honestly. Everything we do, we're getting XP for, so. I enjoy the turn-based combat. The problem with this game is, the big problem is, it gets really difficult really quick. So you might think it's kind of annoying to go around and grind a little bit and get your levels up and all try to get as much power as humanly possible and craft and get all the best stuff. But it's so worth it, because you're going to find that there are times in this game, some of the fights in this game are like really hard. Like really, 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 really hard. Yeah, you need to explore. You have to. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble.
Well, what do we have here? Welcome to my man cave, kid. Well, more like my man kitchen.
Hey, nothing wrong with having a man kitchen. Steven's toilet, okay. There we go. Because nothing quite says welcome to my home. Like, let me take a shit in your bathroom.
Sure, barge right in, why don't you?
Well, that's what Bebe asked us to do.
I might follow you when your wardrobe is a little more palatable. Let's take a selfie and be Coonstagram friends, new kid. Nice one.
Yeah, like I said though, it gets this game gets really difficult if you're not exploring, if you're not being more careful with what you're where you're going, what you're doing. It gets really difficult. Some of the boss fights in particular, really tough. So it never hurts for you to. Someone the Stolies locked their house. Never hurts for you to take a walk around and loot people's houses and do random battles with 6th graders and whatnot. Because you think you're doing fine, and then the next thing you know, you'll fight a boss and just go, how the hell did that happen? Donovan's toilet. There we go. Oh, see? He's got his necromancer outfit right there for when he was banned from time and space.
Let's go, kiddies. I got porn to watch.
Life is pain. Let me show you.
Fuck him up, new kid.
Ow! How'd you get lasers? I want lasers.
Yeah, I want lasers too.
Coup de torment. I choose you.
Took long enough.
I can't say no to kicking some fourthy ass. Took that like a champ, Fourthy. For Fourthy scum, you guys are kind of scrappy. Fill her up.
The wind brings it with justice. Humankind is here. Coon and Friends rules.
Are we really doing this again?
Yeah, we are. She can stay right there.
Praise Satan.
Do feel more pep in my step. Give him hell, douchebag.
I'll have you in stitches.
If nothing else, beating on you guys is really therapeutic for me.
You're about to get. Yep.
Earth's mightiest heist. Die and stay down.
I feel like something tragic is about to happen. Maybe you shouldn't be so flammable. That's right, new kid. Channel your rage.
Time to move.
We got him.
Epic. This is the part where the bad guys regret their life choices.
All right, we got the sixth graders. In the first part, anyway. There's still more sixth graders we're gonna have to beat.
I can't believe I agreed to this.
Praise the Lord, little cuckoo kid.
Look at you with all that storage on your device.
What the hell?
Ooh.
Haha, you'll never get in here, super fool.
Alright. Oh, that one we have to get the fart to rewind time. That's right. Drive along 3, Terrence and Philip.
You could try tossing your farts at enemies to gain an advantage in combat. Use the fart to gross them out, then punch them while they're up chucking.
Rob Schneider is a stapler. Oh, there's member berries.
Remember Passion of the Christ?
Oh, I don't want to remember that. Remember when Sinbad played a genie in Shazam? Yeah, actually, no, I don't mean be.
I mean, B.
Hey, Mimby.
Move along, we're creating chaos.
When there was only one set of footprints, Jesus was carrying my fat ass.
You're making a big mistake messing with Cunin, friend.
You kids mind doing your Comic-Con bullshit somewhere else?
Do you?
Just watching this beat scraping gum off the stage.
Chaos is on its own this turn.
What is this, Comic-Con or something? Those are some pretty low-ranked superhero costumes. Haha, you ain't shit.
Oh, Jimmy caught on fire. Damn it.
Chaos is inevitable.
I've seen better special effects on 1980s Doctor Who. That looked totally fake. I could see the wires.
I hit the wrong button.
You're going to a better place. Hell.
Someone better clean up all that blood.
Fast pass springs into action. Eat shit.
Feel the wrath
think we're good.
Like lemmings, conformists march towards death together.
And yes, you definitely want all of the stuff you can get as far as you know, experience and such go. It's so important. As like I said, you think you're doing all right, and then you'll get to a boss fight and you'll be completely out of your league.
Hello, welcome to Tweak Coffee.
Hello,
What can
Tweak.
I interest you in today? Sorry, young man, I can only take selfies with customers. You're gonna love our new items, young man. Smart purchase. Well, it sure was a pleasure. Well, I'd love to, customer.
Mr. Tweak, and I see.
I love a local handcrafted set.
Yep, saw that too. And that.
Sorry, I'm just so worried about Tweak. Does he seem okay to you?
You know that the only true superhero is Christ, right?
That's the second time I've heard someone say that. Oh, I'm gonna have to get somebody else for that. Okay, we'll come back for that. And we can't get into the used store. There's lava. And apparently that's it. There. Do that later.
Okay, you're approaching the hideout. Find a way in, but be careful. He's probably armed to the teeth. Thermal imaging is showing the suspect is in the rear of the house.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Okay, kid, I'll give you a pity follow. What the heck?
Pity follow.
Well, okay, sure.
Yes, don't forget to punch the mailboxes. You were correct.
Thanks, new kid. See you online.
No, it never hurts to take the Browns to the Super Bowl before you make a bust. No, I'm already got this wrong. Okay. Really bad. Bad, bad, bad. Hopefully we'll still get it. There we go. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. It's 4 o'clock. It is time to medicate the dog. I need to medicate my dog Whiskey, so I'll be back in just a second. Be funny. Fight with the mailman. That's about right. That would be funny. But he's our buddy. He was one of the first ones we took a selfie with. Give me 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. I just need to medicate the dog. Just give me 1 second. Is it treat time? Oh, look at you. Getting all spry on me there, huh? Maybe you're starting to feel better? That would be nice. You want to go up there? Can you get? Can you do it? We need some hands. There you go. Good boy. All right. He's been medicated. He doesn't get he Whiskey hurt himself last week, and are you coming over here now, Whisk? All right, come here. Anyway, Whiskey hurt himself last week. He hurt his right hind leg. Come here, Whisk. Whiskey, come here. Whiskey, come here. Now you're being a dork. Anyway, he hurt himself last week, and it's his hind right leg, and because he is such a rambunctious little fiend, the way that he is, our vet has given us some pain medication for him because he's hurt himself before. And to give him, but it's a very bitter medication according to Desi, because she's taken it for some things that she's had, and she said that the only way you can get him to take it is with peanut butter. So he does get peanut butter for that medication.
I don't know what you're doing in my house.
Stand your ground.
Oh, what's wrong with you? Get the hell out of my house, goddammit!
Return fire. That'll teach you to corrupt our youth with drugs.
But he gets pretty bit. But he gets peanut butter with that. He doesn't get peanut butter with his food medication. He also has a hypothyroid, so he gets an hour before he eats every day. He gets his hypothyroid medication, which he just took. Okay. Vomit Cop 7 video game.
Hey, cutie patootie, how about a selfie? Ooh, Jesus.
Can you find my kitties? I just can't indulge in social media without them.
But when he gets his other one, oh, that's right there. When he gets his medication later today for the pain, he'll get peanut butter. In fact, I think he's starting to snow us on needing it a little bit. What are you doing? Come on. Jeez. Luckily that was easy. That was an easier one. All right.
Ooh, Jesus.
Oh. Vague magazine.
I gotta smack that shit out of you.
Okay, we're at the park.
You took a selfie with Ike. Let's do a better one. Yay, now we're real friends.
Way up there. I see that. Okay. There's that bag. Okay.
Anyone ever tell you you're pretty quiet?
Yeah, actually.
South Park could use some more female heroes.
Then make one.
You want a selfie with me? Okay. Whoa, is that really what I look like?
Yeah. Nothing here, huh? Girls rule and boys drool. I don't think so. Yeah, I see that. That's one we're going to be able to get, but we have to get the right fart for that.
socked away some pennies because you're never getting in there.
See, and that's another one of Big Gay Al's kitties, but we can't. We don't have the right fart for it, so we can't get it yet. I don't think it's probably gonna run away. There it goes.
Remember the Rockford Files? Ooh, I remember. Remember Lawrence Welk?
Oh, yeah, I remember. Moon River is my favorite.
Can't get into Dark Meadows yet. That's where Tolkien lives. And that's lava. We can't get over the lava yet.
Substances. Step
Yeah.
away from the door or you will be terminated.
Can't get into the medicinal fried chicken yet.
Remember the Wonder Twins?
I remember. I love their space monkey.
Yeah, remember? Remember that?
That's Raisins, new kid. Mosquito must be inside. Get in there, but do not be tempted by their amazing wings and hot bitches.
Can't get over there yet. All right, so this is kind of going to be the first challenge of the game. Is this fight right here? Kind of want to see.
Isn't it great to have friends to battle with? You'll
Yeah.
meet more of the boys in town if you help them out. I'm sure they'll be happy to fight with you too. Hope that helped.
So this is a takeoff of obviously Hooters.
Raisins. Just one of you today? Well, come right over here, cutie.
Customers are expected to buy hats and t-shirts. Primetime game. Raisins.
Sorry, I only follow psychic superheroes.
Sorry, I'm only into brutalist superheroes.
Yeah, I only over here, hon.
Nuh-uh, kid. I only follow cyborg superheroes. It's my thing.
Over here, hon.
Oh, sorry, I only follow elementalist superheroes.
No, that's not us yet.
Brains, beauty, bottomless lemonades? Wow. Yeah, I only take selfies with assassin superheroes. It's my thing.
One of our Raisins girls will be right with you.
Yeah.
Isn't he just the cutest thing? He sure can eat a lot of wings.
Yeah, so then I flew into the sky and I beat up all the bad guys.
Wow, I didn't know mosquitoes could be so tough.
Yeah, well, ever heard of the Zika virus?
Another plate of wings, cutie?
Sure, just put them on my tab.
Big spender.
Hey, beat it, kid. These are my women's. What superhero are you? Wait. Oh my god, the mission! My fellow superheroes! I've completely forgot! Back away, temptresses! Mosquito knows what you were trying to do!
What are you talking about, kid?
The Raisins girls are Mosquito's kryptonite. You gotta get me out of here!
Well, okay then, here's your bill.
I think not! You tried to charm me, I will not pay this bill!
You have to leave a tip, asswipe.
They aren't going to let us go without a fight, kid! Let's do this!
Okay.
Oh wow, you guys seem really cool. Too bad we have to kick your ass. Order up, cuties! Welcome to the team. You're gonna need a total makeover.
We need to punch some sense back into Mosquito.
Show Clyde some tough love. It's the only way.
Go find your old soulmates.
Bash Clyde and we'll break that harpy spell.
Uh-oh.
I like the way you lash out.
Time to break a leg. Yo. Healing in 0.3 seconds or your money back. This ought to do the trick.
Bad news, horrors. It's my turn.
She's a really good character to fight with.
Melted off.
Oh my god, I chipped my nail polish!
Maggots will be crawling out of your face in no time.
I need to check my makeup. Who knew getting set on fire would hurt so much?
It's disease spread time. The most important 29th meal of the day.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Don't try too hard, the hole.
My two black mouth parts are agape in amazement. I'm gonna kill out there. You wanna heal? I gotta heal.
I guess I have to say thanks.
Congrats, super friends.
After we beat you guys up, do you want to buy a Raisins calendar?
As an expert on pain, that looked painful. You're such a nihilist, Mosquito. This should be entertaining.
We got him.
Later, bitches.
Henrietta did make that a lot easier.
Come on, this is our chance. Huh, those witches are my kryptonite, and you must have saved me just in time. I'm forever in your debt. But, hero, what is your kryptonite? Dude, you can't be a superhero without something that you're powerless against. Any particular phobias? Any emotional hang-ups? I mean, come on, there's gotta be something. Look, it's okay, I'm on your team, but, kid, you can tell me. Alright, let me see your character sheet. Take your time. It's a profound decision, and one you live with for a lifetime. Taste like crab and look like people. Want to overthrow mankind?
Might as well.
Great. Job done. Your kryptonite is officially noted. No, mosquito must be off. Call on me if you should need me, coon friend.
New kid, you've done a decent job so far. Come back to the Coon Lair. I think we should advance your character. Coon out.
Yeah, I only selfie with Karate Kid superheroes who tip well. Ew. Yeah, you have to buy a selfie pass. Sorry. Aw, you need to buy a pass before I would dream of selfieing with you, sweetie.
Sorry, I only follow Plantmancer heroes.
Yeah, come on.
I'm only gay for Speedster heroes, sorry.
Aw, you need to buy a pass before I would dream.
Oh, are you a blaster? That's rad. Let's take a selfie. Yeah.
Bill.
Thanks. Selfies are stupid.
Thanks for being here, Radio. I appreciate it, bud. You have a great night, man. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the chatting and the view hours. Hope you have yourself a great day.
Some new stuff in, jerk.
So to get selfies with the other girls, see a lot of it's money based. There's a lot of things in this game that are based off of money. So to get selfies with the 3 Raisins girls, we actually need to have 75 bucks.
Oh yeah, extra fire.
And now Raisins girls will be one of the random ass things that we have to fight. They'll show up randomly in places where, you know, right there, actually they'll show up sometimes.
Warning, you have 5 seconds to comply.
Yeah, see? Better watch your backs. No, you're lame. Oh, we're both lame. Breast implants. But yeah, Cartman will go over our character sheet here. Our character sheet will continue to expand as we... Don't I have... Didn't I get someone's key? Pretty sure I did. Clyde's garage. Illustrated Nerve Pinch Handbook. Yeah, you gotta have one of those. And we're gonna tell when Mr. Spock is gonna show up. So yeah, getting money is really important because there's gonna be a lot of things that are Kunstagram based that are gonna really require money. In particular, the reason why I'm not spending a whole lot is because of the shitty walk. Once we get to the shitty walk, that's where things get a little expensive. did.
Who are you supposed to be? Dork man? Go on through.
Thank you.
Keep an eye out for any shady characters, kid. You know which shade I mean. Kinda busy, kid. Maybe later.
All right. Right. Screw your bike.
Oh, hey there, new kid. What are the kids playing today? Oh, I hear you're on Craig's team. You'll look out for my son, won't you?
Sure. Why are you collecting Yowie of your son? That's a question I would like to have the answer to. No random encounters, huh?
Your precious global financial system is in flames.
Might not be many random encounters until we get to that part of the game, because they're not showing up.
New banking hours are never o'clock to never o'clock.
Okay, Cartman.
Here, pussy, pussy.
Oh, hi, Sixth Raiders. I must have been wrong.
Abandon all hope. Let me guess. You're going to park.
No, I'm gonna shoot him with fire.
That's right, new kid. Channel your rage.
Ready to pummel enemies at Mach speed.
Let's leave them alone for now. Go back here.
Who to infect?
Nothing else beating on you guys is really therapeutic for me.
No.
Have your boyfriend massage that for you.
Enjoy your final moments. Nasty habit, huh? There's a dark magic inside of you.
Tuning friends forever. Fast pass springs into action. Now you see me? You can't kill, but you can't see.
Going for blood, guys.
Get it, yeah.
It's my turn now.
They all deserved it.
Butter's house. I don't want to go to Butter's house.
Wow, that's some outfit, sport. Have you been going through your mom's closet again?
Yeah.
Are you and your new friends playing dress up? How sweet. Remember what your father...
All right.
Hey, buddy, we could just stick around the house.
No, you told me to go outside and play. Says what we're doing.
Fuck. You. Mom. Fuck. You. Mom.
Oh, dang it.
Fuck. You. Mom.
That's the third time I've done that.
Fuck. You. Mom.
There we go.
Ah, new kid, come, take a seat. All right, well, how's it going out there?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, good talk. Well, listen, I think you show some potential, and I'm gonna upgrade you to somebody's sidekick or something. Congratulations. I just maybe wanted to talk about your superhero character a little bit. Your character sucks, to be honest, and I think I'm gonna let you dual class. Let's pick another ability to add. So what kind of skill set are you looking to add to your repertoire? Elementalist. Speedster. Cyborg. Robot fetish, huh? That's cute. Elementalist. Ah, an elementalist, like Storm and Captain Planet, I guess. Psychic. Don't try to read my mind, but, So yeah, what an amazing moment for you. You must be excited. Okay, I think those two will work nicely together. But now we're gonna need to change your backstory, too. So let's go back again to that fateful night. Back when you were little. You did lay awake that night, but the reason you couldn't sleep was because you wanted to make the world a safer place. You walked to the mirror. You looked in the mirror and wondered if anyone would ever love you. And then you heard a noise, but
Honey
it was a
Boo
baby
Boo.
cry.
Yes, you heard the Honey Boo Boo.
Out in the hallway, you saw two guys attacking a helpless baby on the floor. You had to stop them from hurting that baby, didn't you? You knew you had the power to stop them, and so you called upon your newly discovered power. You had to stop
stop these thugs in their traps. You started by entrapping the biggest in an ice prison. Ensnared by the cold, the intruder could only watch as it turned past him back.
Hey, you can't just take a man's turn like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who do you think you are, kid?
The intruders approached you, though little did they know they had set themselves up perfectly for a sand trap.
I think this kid has some kind of power over ice and earth.
Impossible!
You took the opportunity to heal and focus your powers.
I think I'll move over here.
Oh man, I finally get to whack this damn kid.
Feeling focused, you shrugged off the blow and readied your ultimate attack. Summoning the powers of ice, water, lightning, and earth, you unleashed into the intruders an elemental onslaught. Oh, there it is!
Come here, dude.
Ow, I'm shocked.
Shocked, I tell you.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway. And so you beat them. You swept the baby up in your arms to take him somewhere safe, and then that's when the unthinkable happened. You saw your dad. Fuck your mom. And from then on, you had to live with the fact that because you were busy helping a baby, you couldn't stop your mom from being fucked by your dad. That's
Which is funny because that happened in the last game. We saw it.
I know you probably want to know why. Why your dad fucked your mom, but those are answers you'll have to find for yourself.
Coon and Friends alert! Coon and Friends alert! Seriously, guys, alert! Alert!
It's the Coon and Friends alert! This is Coon, what's happening?
It's the Freedom Pals!
What have they done now?
Just get to Main Street, hurry!
We're coming! Coon! Out! Well, new kid, looks like you might be needing those newfound powers. Follow me!
Okay, so now that we have we've dual class, we can take out whichever powers we have and swap them out. I kind of like Blaster, so I'm going to stick with Blaster for now. Well, we'll do healing.
No time to waste, butthole. This way, butthole. Toward the bus stop. It's the quickest route. My coon sense is on fire. Freedom Pals is on the move. Confrontation is brewing.
Yeah.
Yes, this way. Keep going. Towards the bus stop. Man, escort missions are the worst. God damn it. So close. Head towards Main Street, butthole, and gird your loins for battle.
We were supposed to be a duo, remember, Tweak?
Yeah, I remember. So when I walked out on Coon and Friends, you should have walked out with me.
I like Coon and Friends.
Because you had your own movies. Thank God you're here. They're really going at it.
Super Craig had to have movies before Wonder Tweak was introduced. It made no sense otherwise.
Your whole group makes no sense.
Because you're a traitor, Tweak, and now you're with a group of super traitors. This was started by you. By people who thought there should be preferential treatment to certain heroes. We aren't the ones who walked out of the fucking franchise, Mysterion.
Yeah.
Eric, you must listen to me. Right now, I'm speaking to you telepathically.
Did out of my head, Timmy.
Your franchise is going nowhere. Face the truth, Eric. You guys are kind of douchebags.
He just called us douchebags, in my mind.
He did?
All right, you son of a bitch. Ah! Motherfucker! Good friends, deal with these assholes!
He's going after. No, we have to have Super Craig.
Ready!
Life is pain. Let me show you.
New Kid's gonna kick your ass, Freedom Pals.
All right, Mysterion is the only one here with actual superpowers. Nothing you could do about it. I'm not spoiling anything. He's Kenny, and Kenny can't die.
It's great how you all hate each other now. I don't know why we're fighting, and I don't care. I don't know what we're arguing about, but I hope that hurt.
Swooping in on a breeze of justice.
Enjoy your new kite phobia, conformist.
This might get ugly.
I might have to redo this fight. Damn.
Bobber.
Car.
Car!
You trying to get killed or something?
Fuck you, dude. It's Civil War, dick. You. All clear. Here I go. Suck on this, Camel Cow.
So lame.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, this is not good.
Temper turret is online.
You're on the wrong side of this, new kid. Cartman's only working for himself, new kid.
I will right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you.
Wait, me? Lame.
No, you're lame. You're like the lamest lame of all time.
That was lame, too.
Prepare to meet your end. You won't see me coming. Ow! Today, you cross paths with the wrong immortal fourth grader.
Brr.
I'm about to bring it. Engage, temper tornado. Maybe that'll knock some sense into you.
Think about what you're doing, new kid. You're stronger than I thought, new kid. Make way for Mysterion.
Protect the innocent. Uphold the law. Temper tornado, point.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
You're dead.
We were supposed to be a duo, remember, Tweak?
Yeah. I remember. So when I walked out on Coon and Friends, you should have walked out with me.
I like Coon and Friends.
Because you had your own movie. Thank God you're here. They're really going at it.
Super Craig had to have movies before Wonder Tweak was introduced. It made no sense otherwise.
Your whole group makes no sense.
Because you're a traitor, Tweak, and now you're with a group of super traitors. This was started by you. By people who thought there should be preferential treatment to certain heroes. We aren't the ones who walked out of the fucking franchise, Mysterion.
Eric, you must listen to me.
Right now, I'm speaking to you telepathically.
Get out of my head, Timmy.
Your franchise is going nowhere. Face the truth, Eric.
It is
You guys
Civil
are
War.
kind of
Yes,
douchebags.
Alucard, it most certainly is.
He just called us douchebags in my mind.
He did?
All right, you son of a bitch. Ah! Motherfucker! Good friends, deal with these assholes! Today is the last day of the rest of your life.
You don't have to be on their side, new kid.
Ready to pummel enemies at Mach speed.
Oh, I still have Timmy. I didn't. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
Now you see me?
It's great how you all hate each other now.
I am Wonder Tweak, champion of justice.
What? That's
Crap.
gay.
You're gay.
Ugh, lame.
No, you're lame. You're like the lamest lame of all time.
That was lame too.
I don't know what we're arguing about, but I hope that hurt. Hey, I don't have a stake in your conformist bullshit argument.
Car!
You trying to get killed or something?
Fuck you,
Could
dude.
be.
Civil War, dick. You. All clear. My turn. Suck on this, Gamma Pal. Ever get the feeling life is punishing you for being a dick, Tweak?
Vector calculations complete. Attack sequence engaged.
Think about what you're doing, new kid.
Let's try healing this time.
Use it well, butthole. Everyone try to keep up.
Did Fast Pass go? I stopped caring.
Link, and you missed it.
I will right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you.
Wait, me? This might get ugly. No mercy.
As an expert on pain, that looked painful.
Here I go.
Right, no. Ow.
Tweak turn? What a surprise.
Targeting systems online. Upper tornado warning. Maybe that'll knock some sense into you.
You're on the wrong side of this, new kid.
Okay, I think we got Kenny down, at least for now.
I'm all revved up and ready. You want to heal? I gotta heal. This ought to do the trick.
Prepare to reap the whirlwind. Yeah. That's the gift that keeps on electrocuting.
Fuck superhero franchises. I'm in this for the nihilism.
Good news, everybody. It's my turn. You asked for it, Tweak. That
See ya,
hurt me
Tweak.
more than it hurt you.
Time for the Tupperware party. Tupper tornado. Oh, you think you're still on the right side?
Yes. Go nuts, new kid.
We got it that time.
I would laugh, but why start now?
Here we go.
Good job, new kid. You're really getting the hang of this.
Hey, wait. What about code?
Oh, shit, come on.
Coot, what happened?
Timmy got away?
He completely raped my mind. You okay? No, seriously, you guys. He fucked the shit out of my brains. I grabbed him. We fought for a little bit, but his mental powers are too strong.
So we did all that for nothing?
Not quite. I got Timmy's cell phone.
You did?
There's sure to be a lead on that. Let's get this back to base.
He's got a bacon app. I want a bacon app. If you just had an app on there, it said just bacon, I'd do that. All right. We now have a major artifact slot, which is really significantly supposed to boost our powers. We've only got one right now. But when we craft, we'll be able to actually craft, once we get recipes for the major things here. Amazing butthole gloves. Our character sheet now reads that we have allies and summons now. We have Moses. And as you can see, we have Human Kite, Super Craig, Mosquito. Toolshed has not... We have his character sheet, but we haven't met him yet. We have Fast Pass, Henrietta, and Mintberry Crunch. Enthusiast toilet tanker. That's really funny. But as we continue to improve, we will Danger Deck headgear. Burger King is giving away a free Whopper to anyone in the U.S.? Why? How? What for? Those Whoppers are good burgers. I could use a free Whopper. Actually, I'm kind of hungry because I didn't take a lunch. Imagine that. Let's do a quick little safety save because it is me we're talking about here. Yeah, when? When and where? When and how? Because I got a local Burger King. I'll be all over that. All right. Well, guys, we have gotten to 5 o'clock. So I need to go and take out the dog, and I need to go to the store and get something to make for dinner. I don't have anything laid out. So, oh, imagine that. I say dog, I say you know what time it is, and you're automatic. You are getting better. I hope you're getting better. That's the important thing. So we're going to go ahead and raid out. Do me a favor, if you're not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch and Twitter and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great as well. That's all free. I'm not going to spend any money. Just asking for the opportunity to grow. If you wouldn't mind as well, if you're on Rumble with me, please say hi. Claim one text. Send. Okay. Well, let's see. Here we go. Let's try that. Let's do a text message to 250783. Send. Oh gosh, I can't type. Send. This. Text. For. Let's see if it works. Starting tomorrow, click here when you're in a restaurant to redeem for your free classic Whopper, valid for 14 days. Cool. All right, guys, let's go ahead and raid out. I do ask when we raid out to please say hi so we can get someone unique chatters. I am still 28 chatters away from making this month. I really need some help with that. I want to get that over. The chatters are the hard part. I want to get that over as soon as humanly possible. So help out whoever you can for that on Rumble. Tomorrow morning, I'll be back at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with South Park, Fractured But Whole. Can't promise we'll be on this difficulty for the whole game, though, because it does get really difficult, okay? So, everyone, I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see everybody tomorrow, okay? You guys take care. Hang on Rumble for Squishy Banana. He's a good dude. I'll see everybody tomorrow, okay, guys? Take care.
Thank you.